Well, let's try that again. Hey everyone, how are y'all doing? Welcome back to FTL. Last time we had a pretty good run. Well, pretty good. 2 runs even. I'm not gonna spoil anything, other than it went pretty alright. Hopefully today we will continue with our good luck. So, to that end, I think we are going to start with the Federation Cruiser Type A, and we will one more time attempt to get the victory on normal difficulty. So, shall we? First of all, let's switch these guys around because I like having the rock crew member closer to the center of the ship. And that is about it for our starting settings. I think we are pretty much ready to go. So, let's jump and see what we have in store for us. And I didn't mean this store. Don't worry, I'm not mad. We don't have enough scrap for that yet. I think we're gonna go for this node first and then check out the distress. After it, I think we might want to go for these nebula systems. Well, let's go. What awaits us here? There's a single ship at this beacon. They hail you. We could really use some help. Our FTL navigation system is shot. Can you help us get to a nearby station where they can patch us up? Okay. They gave me 3 fuel for it. Cool. Oh, and of course it's right there where it's difficult to get to the exit from. So I think we will have to go quickly through these nebula systems and then just do a return trip around the center of this sector. So let's just go and see what happens on the way. Distress first. You arrive at the distress beacon near a small asteroid belt and find a ship with pirate markings partially crushed between 2 large rocks. It must have been illegally mining the belt without proper equipment. Well, let's help them and try and cut them out with our beam weapon. You use your beam weapon to make a few precision cuts in the asteroid. The ship gives a quick burst of thrust and the rock crumbles away. They thank you and offer some of the resources they have collected. 15 scrap and 3 fuel. Not too shabby. Alright. And the rebel fleet has already shown up, so let us not wait here for too long. A black market weapons trader spins you a tale of the dangers of the nebula before pushing his wares. Well, of course it's a scam. Let's not even pretend we are getting fooled by it. Alright. Targeting his weapon system. I don't think we'll be able to fire before him. He has a heavy laser and a single shot laser, I believe. Yep. And I think we are going to take some damage unless I will be able to evade it with 20% chance. Nope. Luckily, our salvos did hit, so we don't have to worry about the next salvo yet. There you go. They offer you some of their cargo if you let them live. I mean, I could let them live, but it's a pretty easy encounter and I don't think we have anything to worry about from them. So, yeah, no. Come on, burst laser fire before they charge the heavy laser. There we go. One more shot should deal with them once and for all. Done before the artillery managed to charge. The ship explodes, leaving a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Well, not much more than they were offering, but still. Alright, how much will we need for our shields? 50. I think we're gonna save the money for now and see if we can buy ourselves an early weapon somewhere. Nebulas are known to be popular mantis hunting grounds. Information you would have done well to hid here. I mean, what use is this information that the Mantis are hunting here if they are already attacking? Oh, they're at my arty. I am not a fan of that. Alright. Go back here so we can get more evasion. Because we will need that against this teleporting weapon. Come on. Ah. Oh, it's an ion teleporting weapon. Never mind, we don't have to worry that much about it. Let's heal our crew. And we'll keep firing on the weapon system. Nice. You can go back to your station since you are fully healed. No. Once again, he's attacking my artillery, but it's about to fire, so yeah, there's that. That is a pretty decent haul of scrap. Let's get rid of this guy. We'll heal our Mantis. And then we shall be on our way. I think we have one more nebula system to check before we have to start rather speedily going towards the quest and then the exit from this sector. Yup, one more. A pirate ship arrives shortly after you. Judging from the fact that it is attempting to avoid your ship, you assume that it's a smuggler trying to stay away from beacons. Well, of course we're gonna attack. Oh, I forgot to switch my power back to engines. There it is. And let's hope we can disable their beam weapon before it fires. Ah, that was good timing. We almost took damage from it, but luckily we managed in time. Alright, take out their helm and then the shields, unless they repair. They repaired the beam weapon, so you know what, we don't have to worry about it because it won't be able to pierce our shields on its own. The last salvo can be directed at the weapon system again. Yep. They have repaired all of the weapons, so goodbye. Yep, small amount of scrap, but it is something. Now, normally I would go through the slower sectors, systems to get to the quest, but I am somewhat apprehensive because I think the rebels can catch up with us if we are not quick enough. So I think... Hold on. They will be here next jump. Then the next one should be twice as long. So 1 more, 2 more, 3 more, 4 more, 5 more. I think we should be able to make it, but it's gonna be close. Alright, let's risk it. No risk, no reward. Ah, there's a pirate ship in an asteroid field. Not great. And they have an ion weapon which will disable my shields. Definitely not great. Come on, burst laser, fire. There we go. That definitely helps. Alright, all their weapons are disabled. Let's now disable their helm. I could shoot at their shields, but if they got some evasion, then... Ah, see? Now that was a good choice. Delaying their FTL. And they got hit by a rock anyway. Come on, burst laser, finish it. Thank you. Pretty good haul. Alright, almost at the quest. You find a space station set up for travelers. Browsing through its listings, you find a tavern full of mercenaries for hire. You look for potential crew members. Actually, I am not. So yeah. Sorry guys. I don't have any use for you yet. You escort the ship to the requested beacon. Much to your dismay, you are ambushed by a rebel ship. You walked right into their trap. Oh no. Oh, they have a missile launcher. Now that is not great. Come on, Yevon, work your magic to recharge those shields as quickly as possible. The rest of you, please evade this missile. Oh. We got some fire on board, so we will do that, and then we will fire at the drone system. Oh, that's a Mark... No. Is it Mark II? It's firing rather quickly. There we go. Managed to get some shots on it. Let's send our rock to repair the sensors. Really? Come on, guys. Oh, nice evasion at least. There you go. Now that was a beautiful shot. Managed to shoot down their drone. And shut down the missile system, unluckily, right after they disabled my O2. Well, the arty should do more damage here, and the burst laser should be able to finish them. Unless it misses. There we go. Got some nice scrap out of it. Let's close all doors. And since O2 is repaired, we will wait for oxygen to replenish here. There it is. And we can jump onwards. Let's see if we make it in time or not. Automated rebel scout attacking a small refueling outpost. Well, we shall intervene to defend it. They don't have any shields, but they have an ion weapon and a beam weapon. Hopefully, we'll manage to disable the beam. Well. Oh, we didn't manage in time. Which is kind of bummer. But luckily, we managed to disable all their weapons right after they fired. So at least there's something for the future. Just in case they were auto-repairing it. Yep, got some scrap out of it and got some more from the refueling outpost. They didn't give me any fuel, but luckily I have quite the supply already. Alright, artillery is fully repaired, so you can get back to your station, and we jump onwards. Looks like we should be able to just about make it in time before they reach us. Yep. A little bit more time to spare than I imagined, but unluckily there won't be any more systems to explore. You detect a rebel automated ship nearby. It does not engage and seems to be patrolling around the long-range sensor station. Well, let's attack it. And it has a cloaking system. Huh. Alright. Once again, let's focus on its weapons. Yeah. 2 shots are dangerous for me right now. As long as I don't have double shielding. Maybe I should upgrade shields first and buy the secondary weapon later. No idea. For now we are saving the money for our next store. Ah, great. We got scans of the surrounding area right as we are about to leave this sector. Thanks. Well, RNG isn't always in our favor. Huh, anti-combat drone. Not exactly what I would like to have, but if anything it will be a nice thing to sell at a store. I think we're gonna go for the civilian sector. Let's see what awaits us there. Ooh, a lot of nebula systems. Might be nice to go around them and get a little bit more exploration done in this sector. An advanced rebel automated ship remains stationed near a small rebel space station. However, without functioning sensors, it is impossible to tell what is inside. Well, one more time then. Oh, they got a hacking drone. Not cool, guys. Not cool. Huh, and they hacked my engines. That won't be great for my evasion. Okay. I wonder if that hack is also removing 5% of evasion from my engines, because I think I should have 20 when it's enabled. Maybe either that or we don't get another bonus from being manned. Whatever, let's just get through it. There we go, we disabled their ion weapon, which should help us, because without it they won't be able to penetrate our shielding with this beam laser. Nice, very nice indeed. Now let's go for the help. Hack all you want, I don't care for evasion when you don't have any weapons to destroy us with. I do care about your evasion though. Oh, luckily, even if we don't disable it this time, our RT is almost fully charged. Ah, there we go. See, you can do it if you put your mind to it. And the RT destroyed them for good. Nice. 19 scrap, and the station, a shield overcharger drone. Huh. Interesting, interesting. The tangled wrecks of many ships wait in dormancy here. You see lights flicker on what looks like debris. A rebel scout busts out of the wreckage. And they have a beam weapon and a laser. Let's disable the laser first, before it manages to disable my shield and let that beam drone do damage. Ah, never mind. Come on, disable their evasion if you can. This time I didn't get any lucky shots on the drone. However, we managed to disable their weapons and evasion, so shields are gone. You know what, let's focus on the drone system if we can. Either way, this should be done when the RT fires. There it is. Ah, they managed to repair their weapons before the end. The ship explodes, just how I like it. As long as it's not my ship. Alright, you know what? We've been saving for quite a lot. I think it is time to get ourselves the second bar of shield. We took way too much damage because we were saving all that cash and we didn't get any store, so yeah. You have encountered a refugee ship drifting in space. It looks as if it was fleeing the rebel advance and ran out of fuel. Its distress beacon is active, but you're not sure anyone is on board. Let's hail them. As you hail the freighter, it advances, weapons bristling from its hull. It's a pirate ambush. That's not very nice, is it? Ooh, I think that's a burst laser. I think it's gonna have 2 or 3 shots, so yeah, we might wanna disable that as quickly as we can. Yep. Unluckily, we didn't disable it in time. Come on, burst laser. A second too late, but I'm still gonna take it. Ah, there we go. There's some fires on board. Perfect. Let's try and disable their evasion as well. God dang it. Could you maybe try and disable it, please? Thank you. Alright, shields are next, unless they manage to repair the weapons. Alright, Artie did its damage, and we are done here. Cool. Let's go further up north then. Ooh, plasma storm. I hate plasma storms. They got a beam drone and a beam weapon, so thankfully they won't be able to pierce through my shields. As long as I have at least one bar. So I think we could do something silly like this. Disable engines, enable burst laser, disable O2, enable RT. Let's disable their evasion first. There we go. That's gonna be very helpful. And next we will disable the shields just in case they manage to get some more power. Alright, next step, the weapons. And now just one more shot and we will be done. Thank you. Let's re-enable our O2. Some nice scrap. And we can be on our way. I think we can check these 3 nebula systems and then double back to this distress, after which we will have pretty clear road to the exit. So let's just wait for our O2 to recharge a little bit. I wouldn't want to jump into a fight with low oxygen. 80% is basically as little as I'm willing to go with. And there it is. Let's go then. Oh, intruders. I mean, it's better than having a ship to fight while we were still partially disabled, but yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Hey, leave my NG alone. I'm gonna have to get him out of there. Luckily, our Mantis is pretty good at fighting, not to mention its support by the rock and the human. Cool. Since you are fully healed, you can return to your station, and you 3 can go and heal. Go, go, go. Alright, get back here, you get back here, and you can go back here. Everyone is on the stations, so... remove power from here, add power to here. Thank you. Jump. What do we have here? A black market weapons trader spins you at blah 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 blah. You can never trust those shady types. Come on, burst laser. Speaking of burst laser, how are you doing? 47 out of 65. So slowly getting there. Sadly, we didn't manage to disable it in time, and we disabled it and not the other weapon. But we got some luck on our evasion, so there's that. Come on, NG, do your best. Thank you. Come on, really? What's with those lucky bombs? Artillery, please do something about them. Well, it's not exactly what I was hoping for, but yeah, it's something. Okay, if we had any fires on board, that should have dealt with them. I hope. Come on, burst laser. EMNC, get back to your station. Yes, this bomb missed. Perfect. Come on, burst laser. Aye. Another good miss. I think we might wanna upgrade our engines because the evasion seems to be doing us much good when we can get it. Okay, burst laser and RT. Thank you. That was way more difficult than it should have been. Oh, another plasma storm. Perfect. And a rebel fighter with a missile. Crap. We can disable one level of shields to get us a little bit more in the way of evasion. Other than that, I think we might need to rely on the RT. You know what? Since they don't have the weapon other than the missile, and the shields are useless against missiles, I think this is the better choice. Crap. Now that wasn't good at all. That also wasn't good at all. Come on, artillery. Charge faster. Do I even need to say anything about it? I think this is the time where we want to charge up our FTL engines and get the hell out of there. Unless we can somehow disable their weapons. Well, okay, that was nice. Let's enable our O2. Thank you. Their evasion is gone. Back to the missiles then. Thank you. Let's see how you like being suffocated. Oh. Or maybe not. I think they have an NGO2 on board. No. You've done too much damage to me. I will not accept surrender from you. I'm too angry at you. Oh, that might have been a mistake. Oh. I shouldn't have taken that one damage. I should have accepted the offer, I guess. Oh, that's the lesson for the future. Either way, the two of you go and repair this, you go and repair this. And then you can both go and heal. And you as well. Oh dear. Alright, everyone back to your stations. Our O2 is at a pretty decent level, so I guess we can jump already. There we go. Upon completing your jump, you receive a message from a nearby ship. Greetings and welcome to a beacon. For a small fee, we'll let you continue on your way. Nope. They've got a laser and a pike beam, I believe. So I think the double shielding should be able to deal with those pretty easily. We'll see if I'm mistaken or not. And I think that I am not. Yeah, this is a one-shot weapon, and the pike beam... Oh, will not penetrate my shields. Perfect. At least our weapon specialist will be able to get some more training. 61. Actually, I think I will leave the target on weapons, just so he can level up. That might be useful if we get another tough fight. Oh, thanks, Artie. The one time when I didn't want that to happen. I wanted one more shot out of this guy. Never mind. Should have disabled the Artie, but yeah. I didn't. Oh, there's a store, finally. And what do you have for us? Shield charge booster is always nice. Life on scanner might be useful, but it's pretty situational. Laser charger Mark II. It can charge up to 4 shots, but it requires 3 power, which is pretty tough. Now this one. Chain burst. Dual shot laser decreases in cooldown the more it fires. After 3 volleys, it only takes 7 seconds to charge. Now that is pretty nice. It's almost like a Vulcan. Huh. I think we will buy this one because it sounds pretty cool. I don't remember ever using that one. Cloak. Having a cloak would be awesome. We can afford both. Perfect. And the rest we can put in repairs. We won't be using our new weapon just yet. Although, I say that, but... Nah, you still have 3 shots, so that's better. Alright, and here we can toggle our power between the engines and our cloak. So I think for the time being we are pretty set. Okay, let's check this distress. You locate a nearby human mining colony where an unknown disease has spread virulently. They are setting up a quarantine to contain it, but a riot has broken out. Let's send my rock. It's unlikely the rock's impressive immune system is susceptible to a human virus, so you send it in. It is able to intimidate the workers long enough for the colony forces to set up a quarantine. Their leaders offer a reward and assure you they will try to find a cure as soon as possible. Well, I'm gonna say I wish you good luck, but it's not my problem. Well, another planet with a quarantine? Come on, what the hell is wrong with this galaxy? Oh, we are slowly running out of fuel. We will definitely not take that deal because we are not using drones and we are using fuel quite rapidly. Stay out of this or you'll be next. Concentrate, blah 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 blah. Oh, sorry guys, but I can't help myself. And I think this is where we can test our cloak against this missile. Because I don't think our best laser will fire in time. Nice. Retarget to helm. And retarget back to weapons, since they have re-enabled the missile. Nice. They are trying to run away. Well, let's not let them. We have our cloak online, so let's not worry about the missile. There we go. And our arty should be able to deal with that. If not, well, There you go. With the pirates gone, you signal the station. We appreciate what you've done, but there'll just be another ship looking to profit from our isolation soon enough. Sorry, we can't give you more. Well, I'm sorry too, and I wish you the best of luck, but once again, this is not my problem anymore. Can I upgrade my weapon system already? I can give it one more power, which wouldn't be enough to get this weapon online, but it would give me a buffer in case I get hit in this room. So I guess it's something. Would be nice to have more power so we wouldn't have to disable our O2, but oh well. It is what it is. Matthew is leveled, so 15% faster weapon charge is alright. Oh crap, I should have cloaked. But luckily our weapon upgrade seems to have paid itself off immediately. Because our burst laser is still operational despite taking a hit. Alright. Ooh, there's a whole bridge on their helm. Perfect. They won't be repairing that anytime soon. In the meantime, let's deal with their shielding. Cool. If the rocks don't finish them... Ah, they did. Never mind. Abort that sentence, it is no longer necessary. And since we have some more cash... I think we might wanna... Oh, sorry, we can't do that while in an asteroid field. So what do we have here? Scanners are showing intelligent life forms on a nearby planet. No match for them can be found in the database. I don't think we can do anything here without Slug or the scanner or whatever. So yeah, let's jump to the next sector and we'll go for the Zoltan controlled one this time. Ooh, I forgot to heal Matthew. Sorry, Matthew. And we have 42 scrap. If we put one more upgrade in here, we will be able to get our chain laser online, but we don't have the power for it. So I think first thing we will do is this, which should be fine for now. Next step will be getting cash to upgrade the weapon systems. Oh, terrified rocks. Cool. With a big missile. Not cool. We will definitely be using our cloak here. Really? 2 misses? Come on. Disable the auto-targeting because we will have to disable the weapons while we enable our cloak. Really? They managed to hit through the cloak? Oh, that is terrible. Open the door so the O2 doesn't run out as quickly. While you guys deal with my hull breach. Come on, really? Okay, fix those engines, please. Really? You disabled this weapon instead of that one? Ah. That wasn't good. Right, we got our cloak back. There you go. That is much better. You go and heal yourself. You go back on our shields. Let's try and disable their helm. They are rock. Why are they repairing so quickly? Come on, artillery. I am counting on you. Alright. This salvo should be able to deal with it, I think. I am about to destroy you, so no. No, really. I'll take this. That is much better. Everyone get back to your stations. What is the next step? I think we will check this nebula, but first... There we go. Now we need to disable these two to get this weapon online, but still. We can theoretically power it when the situation is dire enough. I don't really need missiles. I wanna sell my missiles, if anything. Right, I think the situation is dire enough for this. Ooh, ion weapon, heavy laser, and a pike beam. Yeah, we definitely need all of these. Really? Ooh, that was lucky timing. Alright, disable the pike beam at the very least. And another weapon, perfect. I should probably sync them up, but I wanna speed this chain laser as quickly as possible. So I am not doing that. Alright, next step. I think we can retarget to their helm. Ah, so many misses. There we go. That will deal with their evasion. Retarget one weapon to the weapon system and the other to the shields. There goes the RT, and we finish this with the final salvo. Perfect. Got some cash out of it. We will use it to upgrade our power system because we definitely need it. Oh, cool. We got a weapon out of it. There we go. Let's recharge our O2 before we continue because, yeah, we did a blind jump with 30% oxygen. That wasn't very smart. Luckily, it didn't bite us back. Chain laser. After 3 volleys, it only takes 7 seconds to charge. Ah, okay, so it was fully sped already. Cool. Good to know. Alright, I think we'll go for 70% now. I don't want to wait any longer than that. And let's check the other 2 nebula systems. Oh crap, plasma storm. You jump into the middle of a plasma storm. Multiple recently incapacitated ships loom in the shadows, briefly illuminated by the lightning. Well, let's search for survivors and equipment. Oh, anti-biobeam. I don't think it's a good weapon. Yeah, because it does 0 damage per room hit. I would have to get through the shields to use it. Plus, it does 60 crew damage, so it doesn't even kill them. Yeah, it's gonna be a nice thing to sell at the nearest store. Did I want to upgrade something? I don't think so right now. There we go. An empty nebula, but at least we can re-enable everything that we need right now. We could use more power to get our engines fully online, but I guess we can cycle that if needed. For now, it is fine. Ah, hey master. Thanks. Definitely can use some more luck. You know what? Let's get this 1 bar of power and put it in the engines. There we go. We are running out of fuel, so I will definitely not accept it, and it would be nice to find some more before we run out. Zoltan life raft floating in space. Its inhabitant asked you to retake his ship from the pirates who recently commandeered it. I'm certain it is clear. He concludes that you must not destroy my vessel in the process. Oh dear. Do you have any more wishes? Because that sounds ridiculous already. Well, let's try. This is an ion weapon, and this, I think it's some sort of a beam, but I don't recognize it. Yep, it is definitely a beam. Let's maybe disable the O2. I wonder if we can suffocate them. Let's disable the medbay as well. That would be cool. As long as they don't repair the beam weapon, I think we can keep them at this state. Oh, of course, unless the RT decides to ruin everything for us. My mistake. Probably a hull beam. Yeah, possible. Oh, sorry, dude. I mean, a Zoltan crew member. A Zoltan crew member would be nice. On the other hand, it's 40 scrap. Do I go for it? You know, normally I would say no to this offer because I am not a fan of paying to hire someone, but this time... Oh, never mind. He declined. Whatever. Well, if you don't want to go with me, then you can just... Never mind. Let's just wait here until someone can get me some fuel. Okay, we are having some issues with borders. Luckily, we have the cloak to evade this missile. Oh crap, I forgot they explode. Ah! Run away! That was a mistake. Yeah, and that distracted me long enough for them to fire their missile, and I didn't notice. Oh well. Everything is going bad. And they are already trying to destroy my cloak, which isn't very nice. Can you handle this guy? Ah, you can't. Never mind. There we go, they have fired this again, and I don't have my cloak, which is terrible. Luckily, my evasion is decent enough. You, fall back, because if he explodes, you will have problems. You, fall back. I think we have to take a hit. Or, we can send you in. Our weapons should be able to deal with them on their own. There we go. Go back and repair this. You go here before we suffocate. Artie should be firing momentarily. Also, let's synchronize my weapons and fire on their shields. There we go. You go and assist, you go and heal. Oh dear. And we didn't get any fuel out of it, which is a bummer. Yevon, go and heal as well, while the O2 is recharging. There we go. Everyone back to your stations. And we jump well, in place, I guess. A mobile slugman fuel depot enters scanning range. My prices are fair, but I ask one thing, do not insult me with negotiation. You check out his price list. 10 scrap for 1 piece of fuel. Well, that might have been a mistake. I guess we will find out. It's gonna take you a while to go through this, so I think we might want to ignore you for now. Although, that being said... There we go. Yes, we managed to disable their missiles before they fired. Cool. You guys repair our shields. Quickly, quickly. Well, that wasn't great. Go and fix this. And you can go and heal. Yeah, I probably should have cloaked before they fired this thing. There we go. Come on, really? Mind control through cloak? I think auto fire is not optimal for this weapon setup. Yeah, I should probably synchronize them a little bit more than that. Right now I am using the auto fire just so I can speed up this chain laser as quickly as possible, but perhaps I should be more focused on syncing them up. Yeah, you might be right. Okay, you know what? I think we temporarily have to loosen up on our evasion and deal with this guy before he destroys my medbay. Alright, now we can definitely sync up the weapons. Although, this takes like 16 seconds and this takes 7 now, so I guess... Oh no, never mind. No point in firing it since it only has 2 shots. It won't do anything through those shields. Everyone back to your stations, please. Oh, luckily we have disabled the mind control. There we go. You try and collect as much fuel from the wreckage as possible. It's not a lot, and it's something. At least it allows us to jump to the store, I guess. The question is, do we go for the distress before that? Can we make it in time? 1 jump, 2 jumps, 3 jumps. So I think we can just make it. And this is one fuel, and this is the other one. So yeah, let's check it out. Greetings, it's so good to see you. We've been out of fuel. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I've been out of fuel as well. Hello, Zoltan. What do you have here? Oh, also, we can definitely sell those. Yeah. I could go for an early backup battery. I am permanently lacking in power, so having it would always be nice. But first things first. Before I forget that I'm out of fuel. Or do we go for the mind control, maybe? I mean, mind control would require some way of seeing the crew, which means we either would have to upgrade our sensors as well, or get a slug crew member. There is one thing I really rate high. Ah, which one? Long-range scanners? Really? Do you think it's that worth it? I mean, I like it. What ship starts with them? Is it the stealth cruiser? It's pretty nice to have them, but I think I usually kept them as long as I could, and then came a moment when I was at the store and was lacking a little bit cash, so I sold them. Yeah, they are pretty good. You know what? Since we can afford it, I think we will take this and this. We will not be taking the mind control. Avoid dangers. Yeah, that's a fair point. Okay, and advanced FTL navigation I am not a fan of. Emergency respirators, nah. I think that is all that we want here, other than maybe healing up, and the rest of the cash we can, I don't know, maybe save for the next store. Either that or we will get more cash and upgrade our shields again. Alright, how much do we need? 100 plus power, alright. Next sector, sector 4. Zoltan or Mantis? Yeah, I think we will go for Zoltan. Alright, we got 2 ships and a store. I guess we can check these 2 nodes, then go for a store, then go back to this ship if there's time for that. If not, we can always jump to the nebula. And I will definitely need to buy some more fuel, I think. Okay, nothing here. I was hoping for some event at least, but yeah. Alright. Pirates with a missile. Cool. Okay, let's wait for our weapons to sync up maybe. Because I think you're right, I was too focused on just speeding up the chain laser, and that was not optimal. There we go. And now we can cloak since they have fired the missile. Cool. There we go. All their weapons are offline. I think next step is the helm as usual. There we go. No evasion, so the next salvo should take them out. Either that or the RT will do its thing. Alright. And Matthew, how are you doing? Perfect. Guys, I'm just about to destroy you, so... Now. Now that's better. We didn't get any fuel out of it, which is a shame. Okay, we can't make it in time to this node if we go here. But I think we could go for this store and then see if we can jump here. Alright, store it is. Drone control. Drone control would be nice if we could get the combat drones, Mark 1s. Yeah, I'm not a fan of these bombs, nor the fire beam. I mean, I had fun with this fire beam once before, but I don't think it's gonna fit well on my ship here. If it was a halberd beam, then maybe I would have gone for it, but fire beam, not really a fan. It does 0 damage per room hit. Technically, I can get pretty well through their shielding, but yeah. The upgrades to the weapon system alone are gonna cost an arm and a leg. The question is, do I take the drone control and hope that I can get the drones later? It's gonna be a gamble, but... yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. And the rest goes to the fuel. We've got 20 drone pods, so that should give us a nice supply once we get those drones. Okay. And we can't jump here, so let's go for the ship in the nebula. Zoltan. Oh, terrified rock crew taking refuge from the Zoltan. Okay. Apparently they are so terrified that they decided to fight us instead of the Zoltan. Oops, sorry, forgot about the sink. Come on. Ah, resist? Really? God damn you, rocks. Right, we will target their weapons again next. Because I have a feeling they are trying to repair the missile as quickly as possible. Go, RT, go. And I will not accept surrender. We are doing pretty well here, and there doesn't seem to be any chance of them firing that missile at us again. Goodbye. The ship explodes. Cool. 35 scrap. I am a fan of that. Right. What do we have here? We could get this distress in time and then go either for this node or for the store. From here we could jump south to the nebula and explore a bit more before going for the exit. So, yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. But first, can I... I could technically upgrade my engines, but I don't want to spend all my cash just before the store. So, yeah, let's just go. Distress beacon is coming from the surface of a nearby moon. There's a single life form. Ah, madman. I am not gonna risk it. Yeah, let's go for the store, and then we will explore more systems around the nebula. Ooh, the automated reloader. That could be nice. What do you think about the automated reloader? Do you think it is worth it? I don't think I bought it that often, but I remember one playthrough where I got 2 or even 3 of them, and that felt amazing. Yeah, I think you should skip most of the beacons where no ship is shown. Yeah, loader is good for the endgame, but... I think in the middle game there are more important things. Yeah, with that I would definitely agree. I definitely want to get third shield bubble as quickly as possible. Yeah, shield's third weapon. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I'm gonna save the cash. And as much as I would love a Zoltan crew member, I will definitely not buy them for 60 cash. Oh, and more engines, yeah. Evasion is amazing. Oh, 2 beam weapons. 2 beam weapons, heavy laser, and a missile. Interesting. Fuel. Crap. Yeah, should have bought that. Right. At least we disabled the weapons. Yeah, that fuel might have been a mistake. Hopefully it won't be one that will kill us. Come on, weapons. No surrender, sorry. We are doing pretty well without that. Their beam weapons can't penetrate my shielding. So, there we go. Well, at least I got some fuel out of that. Okay, let's check at least these two nebula systems. Well, worst case, you can jump back to the store if you really need. Yeah, sadly here I couldn't because it was already in the rebel way. Yeah, I think I can check this ship location and then go back to the exit through the nebula. This area is off limits, secrecy is vital. Well, I guess we're fighting after all. Really? 87% evasion. Yeah. I mean, I know it's not 100%, so fair enough, but still, doesn't feel that good. There we go. And I think next step will be disabling their drones, because they are really getting on my nerves. It is getting on my nerves. Oh, never mind. I should have fired at their weapons because they have brought the missile back online. Let's hope my cloak will be there in time. There it is. Cool. Come on, burst laser. Charge up. Nice. Okay. I think you guys could go and repair those, since I think you are... Oh, you're not fully upgraded. In that case, you might want to stay here. RT go. Nice. And we got a whole 1 fuel out of it. Wow. Well, it's something. Let's power our med base so we can heal those guys once they deal with the repairs. Let's send this guy to help. Oh, and you are already healed, so never mind. It's just our rock that got a little bit banged up. Okay, everyone is back up to full. Yeah, I think we will go for the exit. I don't think there's much more time here. Although, if there is time, maybe we can check this node. Although, if it's not a ship, I think I will skip it. Not gonna risk it with low fuel. Ah, there is a ship. Cool. And it is another Zoltan ship. Ooh, triple shielding and super shields and mind control and intruders. Is there something that you don't have? God. I think this might be a fight that I'm gonna run away from. Yeah, that is definitely not a good situation to be in. 2 beams and an ion weapon. I think we can power through that. The worst part here is this. Assuming we can deal with the borders, we might be fine. Although not necessarily, so let's just find out. And I just hope that their mind control runs out soon. And of course you are fighting our own guy. There we go. Oh, I should probably start firing. And over here I don't need to sync the weapons because I want to get through their super shields as quickly as possible. Maybe you can bend them into medbay from the right side. I don't know if I can do that, but I definitely can vent the right side of my ship in case they wanna go and destroy my cloak or weapons. Yeah, that is a pretty good idea. You go and join the fight. You fall back because you are low on HP. Alright, you know what? Let's try this venting thing. Oh, fall back. Yeah, mind control. That is not great. I think we're gonna have to cloak. Yeah, cool. They are trying to get out and they won't destroy my shields anymore. That is pretty alright. One of them died. That is awesome. Sadly, I forgot about this. So, let's fire. And let's cloak before the second thing fires. Let's take our crew members out of the med bay because they will kill my own guy. And once you are out of mind control, we have to take you out so you don't kill those exploding Zoltans either. That is not great. I think this is the time to close all doors and you guys can return to the fight. Cool. You, fix my engines. Once the O2 is back here, I think we will want you to fix up my shields as well. Actually, let's switch places, because you need to heal as quickly as you can. Weapons. No joy here. No, they got their second beam online. You guys go and repair this before. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of this weapon. There we go. Oh dear. Oh, come on, really? Delete it, please. There we go. Thank you. Sorry about that. That wasn't a great fight for us, but hopefully we will be able to get through it soon. Come on, really? Yeah, you need to fall back. I am hopeful that my arty will be able to finish the job for me. Even if those won't. There we go. Yeah, I took way more damage here than I should have. There we go. I still haven't charged my FTL. Yeah, my guy was constantly away. Yeah, that wasn't a great fight. Really? 4 fuel for 1 drone part? Nah. Right, to the civilian sector we go. But nobody died. Yeah, that was lucky. With that many mind controls and borders and stuff. Yeah, it was pretty close. Alright, but before we continue, and I think we'll continue here, before we continue I'm gonna take a short bio break, so I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, and we are back. Let us continue onwards. We have 2 locations with possible ships. So, let's head to the first one and see what finds us there. Automated Rebel Scout. Oh. Ooh. This one is a little bit tougher. A beam drone, a combat drone, a missile launcher, a chain laser, and a laser. Oh dear. Well, luckily they don't have triple shielding as well. Luckily our engine guy is pretty well leveled. Okay, time to evade. Really? How many misses was that? Jeez. Oh. Oh, that was a bad shot. Oh, I don't fancy my chances here. There we go, at least I managed to disable those. You... No, you stay here. You go and help. Alright. That should help us a little bit. Oh boy. You go and deal with this fire. You go and enable our cloak. Back. Okay. Could you please fix this? I would be much obliged. You go back here. You guys can fire and disable this missile, please. Thank you. I hope I can get a shop before I go for that next ship. I mean, if I don't, I simply won't be going for that ship, since I am nearly dead. I really need to upgrade my shields. Or rather, my engines. I definitely need more evasion than that. Alright, please finish this. Really? Really, guys? Let's try that one more time. Ah. Eventually. There we go. Well, we got some scrap out of it at least. There is a store. Perfect. Ooh, and there is a combat drone. Perfect indeed. Let's start with fixing everything because I will forget and get that drone. Wait. Oh. Alright. Before I do any more stupid stuff. What do you think? You got some ideas that I should consider? Fan of defensive drones? I am a fan of defensive drones, but I am a fan of defense drones Mark 1s. Because Mark 1s only shoot down missiles, these guys also fire at lasers, and I find that more often than not, they try to shoot down lasers and then don't have the time to fire at missiles. So if it was a defense 1, I would consider it. Defense 2, no. At least I don't think defense 2 is really worth it. Not to mention it requires 3 power. They are a bit complicated, but they can be really good. Really? I mean, I haven't used them that often, so I guess I don't have the whole picture here, but in the few occasions that I did use them, I didn't find them really suitable to any of my builds, at least not any one thus far. They help against ions, Vulcan, etc. I guess technically... You know what, I will consider it next time. This time I am not a fan of it. What I want to have is 2 combat drones Mark 1s and some decent weapons on me to supplement those 2 drones. It's just a different strategy. Yeah, I guess I can try it at some point, but I don't feel it right now, I guess. The question is, do I get the reloader now or not? No, I think the priority is still to get the shields and engines. And fuel, please. Ah, of course. Thank you. 13 should be fine. We're gonna need a little bit more to upgrade the shields. I think I will put at least one power here first. And then I will collect the scrap for shielding. Yes, hello Mantis. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have fixed my damn ship. Yeah. Okay, I have disabled their beam at the very least. Although that isn't exactly what was the biggest issue for me here. Can I do something about that missile? Not really. Not right now. So let's just hope my evasion is good enough. Phew. Okay, you guys get back here, you guys fire. There we go, missile disabled. At least temporarily. Let's bring the auto back online. Oh, yep, their weapons burned down. Perfect. I think we will fire at their helm because this evasion thing is really pissing me off. There we go. Now the artillery will do its thing. Nice. And go for the shields. Oh, they already repaired it? Come on. Do they have an NG on board or what? Oh, you guys should probably also get back to your stations. And let's see if we can finish this. Apparently we can. Now that is a nice haul of scrap. On one hand, I wanna collect the scrap to get my shields. On another, I could always check the store. But is there anything that I want to buy right now? I have enough fuel for now. I don't need any repairs. Second combat drone would be nice, but Oh yeah, I didn't repair it to use it in time, so that was my mistake. You know what, I will check the store. Worst case scenario, I can always... never mind. I can always just skip it and do nothing in it. Everyone back. Cool. And if the store doesn't have the drone, I will just be on my way. Ah, it has. Perfect. Alright, now we are saving the cash for our shields. Greetings, it's so good to see you've been out of fuel. Nice. I mean, it was a little bit costly, fuel-wise, but still. Oops. Sorry about that. We should probably send you guys here to help. Oops. That is the time to evade. Alright. Missile disabled temporarily. Come on, kill them, kill them, kill them. Before they teleport out. Ah, crap. Not great. Okay, we need our medbay online for the moment. We also have the back. Oh, of course, I forgot about the backup battery. Silly of me. I will save it for the next time they fire the missile because they got it back online. Oh, holy crap, I forgot they are about to jump. Ah, that was stupid of me. They will get out. Yeah. I should have targeted their helm. Crap, that was a silly mistake. Alright, here we could check this node and then maybe one of these. Yeah, I think there's no point in going in here. And I definitely don't want to go in the plasma storm again. Give me back my O2, please. And maybe I will start putting the money in just to lock myself in this position. Because if I delay the shields forever, I will lose. Alright, 73% sounds about enough. Oh, Mantis. Double missile? Really? Okay, Mantis versus Mantis, that is pretty alright with me, although I might send a rock to help. They have only one laser weapon, so we don't really have to worry about shields that much. Would be nice to level them, but still. Okay, now it's time to cloak. Really? Come on, what the hell is wrong with you guys? You, go and help. We definitely need that evasion. Oh, and of course you disabled the one weapon that didn't do anything. 15% evasion, that is not enough. Yep. God damn it. Where's my damn cloak? God damn it. Fix this up, you guys. Oh, actually, you go back to the engine station. Why do I keep forgetting about the damn battery? Oh my god. You know what? It's probably because I usually get it very late in the game and having it this early isn't something that I'm accustomed to. Oh, Artie dealt with them for us. Oh, jeez. Yes, thank you, battery. You did a thing for 5 seconds at the end of the fight. Still, it's the thought that counts. Ah, boy. One day, I will remember about it. I hope it is today still. I had a run where I didn't use the battery at all by mistake. Yeah, it's an easy mistake to make apparently. Okay, but now we can put some more shields, which is gonna be nice. Okay, anything else we need to worry about now? I think we are pretty good. You know what? Let's check this node before we jump out. Nope, nothing. Thank you. Abandoned space station. Intruders on board. Well. Oh, and there's an ASB. What the hell? Come on, guys. Punch faster. Yeah, maybe get out of there. Okay, since our FTL is charged, we can temporarily take this guy off the helm to help with the fight. And now we can jump out of here. Thank you, and goodbye. Phew. And nothing was gained out of that fight, which is a shame, but what can you do? Ooh, now that is a decent weapon. Two power, 3 shots per charge, 10 seconds charge time. Yeah, that I do like. 2 power, which means 125 plus the power bars. That is pretty steep, but I think we want to get that as quickly as we can. Sorry. Ooh, I wanted to say sorry, Star, we won't buy anything, but I think we might want to buy the fuel. Really? I mean, it didn't cost us anything basically because we're not using missiles, but still. Oh well. I guess we could sell it always since this is Sector 6, but you know what? Nah, I'm gonna keep it. 10% doesn't feel like it's gonna do anything for us, but yeah. I don't care about the stasis chamber event. Oh, pike beam. Yeah, that's the one that does 1 damage per room hit, so we would have to go through the shields first. But if I remember correctly, it has a very, very long range. So if it fires, it can fire throughout the entire ship, which is awesome. So I think we might even want to have it before the flag. Our issue most often is that we barely get through enemy shields and do no damage after. So yeah, having that combat with those combat drones should be pretty alright, I think. But we definitely need more scrap to do that. What do you think of upgraded doors? I think they are definitely helpful with borders. I most often have another crew member on there instead of upgrading them. Is it worth it? It's 35 scrap. I'm not sure it's gonna be that useful right now, especially given that I want to get more scrap to get at least 1 more weapon operational. I might upgrade them later, and by later I mean sometime before the final fight. Because was it the last fight with the flagship that sends intruders on board? Yeah, having the doors then would be nice. But for now, I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. For now, I think I'm gonna leave everything as it is and just get scrap for weapons. Okay. Do I accept the pirate bribe? I don't think I will. They have a single missile and a charge laser of some sorts. I think with the help of the drone I should be able to do it. Really? Mind control? We have to keep a close eye on this guy. And I think we actually want to send someone here. Don't destroy this, please. Okay. That was that. Oh, they got a lot of evasion. Remember, there's a battery. Ah, thank you. Oh, god damn it. One day. There we go. Some shots did hit. So I think the next time their missile fires, I think that's gonna be before my cloak comes back online. Yeah, I didn't manage to disable it, so I will use that spare battery to get more engine power. Yep, that is definitely what we need here. Oh, and we didn't evade. 4 damage. Holy crap. Well. Do I accept? That refuel would be nice. On the other hand, we did get some nice hits on their weapons. We have our cloak ready for the next missile hit. You know what? It's a risk, but I'm gonna take it. It's a stupid risk, but still. There we go. Managed to disable the missile. Oops. I thought it was charged already. Could you please stop chewing through the engines? There we go. 26 scrap. Ah, and those guys repaired the 4 hull points that I did lose in this fight. I guess it's something. Alright, everyone back to your stations. We need quite a lot more cash before we'll be able to do this. Although I'm wondering if it might not be worth it to temporarily use the pike beam instead of the chain laser. Because if the 3 shots of the laser, of the burst laser and a shot from combat drone managed to take down enemy shields, then the pike beam would do some substantial damage. The question is the if, because their evasion is... yeah, it's getting quite a lot of work done against us here. Now I think we will stay with what we have right now. And we'll try to get the cash to enable 3 weapons at the same time. You think flak plus burst laser or flak plus pike? How much charge time do they have? The pike beam has 16, flak has 10. This is 12. You know what? I think burst and flak will be better because they will be better synced than the chain laser. The pike beam would be nice, but I am afraid that... But pike deals damage over a wide range of rooms, but not to a single room. Most of the time the first volley matters. Yes, and the issue is I am not sure if just the 3 shots of burst laser and a single shot from combat drone, those are 4 shots. If the enemy has 3 shields, I would have to get at least 3 of those shots not miss in order to even use that pike beam, because pike beam doesn't pierce through shields. Yeah, it does only 1 damage. So if the first volley didn't do it, then I would be royally screwed. So I think it might be better to have the burst laser and flak. And if they hit, if they do some damage, then I might always switch the flak for the pike beam or something like that. I mean, it doesn't take that much time to disable the flak and enable the pike beam, if we can. I just worry that without having more firepower, I can't get through triple shielding that easily. Yeah, I think so too. So we shall run with it. And to the distress we go. Yeah, ship crashed between 2 rocks, so let's use our beam weapon. Fire suppression. I guess it's something. We won't have to run our rock to distant locations, I guess. Worst case scenario, if I'm at a store and need a couple more bucks, I can always sell it. It will give me something like, what, 15 scrap maybe? I can't really remember the prices here. Yeah, and now we can use the backup battery to reduce power to the engines, power the pike beam, and use the battery to get more engine power. Alright, no point in going to the store yet, so let's try one more node. Maybe we can get a little bit more scrap to go to the store and buy some fuel. Sadly not, but at least there's that. No, sorry. I would love to have the reactor improvement, but I can't really afford it. And I think I'm not gonna stick in this sector. There are no ships here, probably. And I only have 2 fuel, unless you think it might be worth it to stay here. At least I don't see it right now. Yeah, the fuel is low and I can't go to the store because I can't afford to buy any fuel, so I don't think there is any point in exploring these nodes. Alright, in that case, let's go to Sector 7 and see if we can get some luck there. It's a rebel-controlled one, so probably not. Yes, the store is needed, but first we need to get some cash. Either that or some fuel. Oh, so fire suppression. Yeah, that might have worked. Alright, they have hacked us on our O2. I guess we can survive it for a while. We will use the cloak to evade this missile if it fires. Ah, crap. Of course it hit our weapons. Ah, and I didn't even launch this and the... Yes, battery. But your offense is very good now. Yeah, I guess it's pretty alright. Assuming I don't screw up like that. There we go. We will save that backup battery. Yeah. For occasion like this. Really? Let's see how that fire suppression works. Ah, that was a nice shot. Really? How long does it take to suppress this fire? Come on. Right, burst laser. There we go. And pike beam. Yeah, they are charging their FTL, so let's retarget to their helm. There we go. We don't have that much power, so we only have one level of shields right now, but at this moment, that isn't a problem. Oh, it didn't have any fuel. Eh. That's an issue. Refugee ship fleeing the rebel advance into the system, having picked up your distress beacon. Doesn't have much fuel to spare. It is in bad need of armaments. Well, I have a ton of missiles to sell. What? Really? That's just rude. Alright, we will save that bonus power for our engine system once our cloak is down. For now, we will just try to get through their super shields. Also, you probably want to get out of there. You want to go there and make sure they don't disable our weapons. Right now I don't have to worry about sinking the weapons because they have super shields. Alright, time to do this. Actually, no, never mind. I was gonna do something stupid. Instead of doing something stupid, let's just wait until our burst laser charges. I don't know why I didn't enable that drone faster. But yeah, at least I have fixed that mistake already. Alright. Drone, can you get through that shield? You can. Good. There we go. Pike beam. Go. Oh, crap. Didn't notice that. Alright. One more hit and they will be history. Thank you, Artie. Some nice scrap and sadly no fuel. But, well, at least they were honest in their offer to trade. Alright, since we definitely need more power, I think I will upgrade my reactor right now. There we go. That way I can disable my medbay and O2 to get the third level of shield, and I will be left with the backup battery for the combat drone. I guess... I guess I could buy more engine power, more reactor power, so I don't have to disable the O2. You know what? Let me take one more, just so I can have this. That should be fine. Alright, I'm not gonna go for this one because it takes me in the wrong direction and it isn't connected anywhere else. Let's go forward. Intruders on board. Alright, you go and deal with the intruders. I think that Kapalka should deal with them on its own. Oh crap, you got locked in the medbay. That isn't great. Well, luckily they don't have any missiles. Unluckily, I think this beam will pierce through single shields, so let's hope it... Actually, I think it might be worth to take this down and put more power to our shields. You, fall back. Really? Oh, come on. Okay. Let's stay calm here and figure out how to best deal with that. This guy managed to deal with the borders. I definitely need to disable their beam weapon because it is doing us much bad. You guys go there and fix our weapons, so we can do that. Oh, they got drone that gives them super shields. That isn't great. Oh, and of course, all 3 shots missed. That isn't great. You stay on the weapons. You guys go and do some repairs. I think this is it. I think this is it. Yep, this is it. Ah, crap. Okay. So what was my mistake here? I think my mistake was not upgrading the shields sooner, so I would have prevented way more damage than I have taken. Then I would have more scrap to upgrade my reactor, so I would have the weapons sooner. It was a dangerous encounter, no shame in losing here. Yeah. It was a pretty tough one. I think in order to get through this encounter, I would have done some better decisions way earlier. Yeah, I definitely should have managed my scrap a little bit better before that. Oh well, that happened. It wasn't a terrible run. I got to Sector 7, I guess. Alright. I think I wanna do another run with the cruiser. I mean, there's always the Kestrel, since I haven't gotten a victory with it yet, but I think I will go for that one once I win at least once with the Federation cruiser and unlock the Zoltan one. I definitely want to get this victory. Last week I was really close, so I am hopeful that I can do it. I just need to get a little better RNG and a little less terrible in forgetting stuff like batteries. Well, hopefully this time I won't forget them. Alright, we have a distress available already, so I think we will go. Can I suggest a manning order? Sure, go for it. What do you have in mind? Rock at the helm, human at engines, mantis at weapons, NG on doors. Huh. I mean, the only thing that I'm worried about in this setup is the rock at the helm. I like to keep the rock somewhere close to the center of the ship so they don't have to travel that far to any location, since they are slow as hell. But I guess I could send Stick here to be our weapons specialist, and technically we don't need anyone on the shield, so I could set the rock to be on the door system. Rocket helm because he doesn't want to move a lot. I mean, you are right here. The question here is, will I be able to stop myself from moving them away when I need some extra hit points in an intruder battle, or if I have a fire on board? You know what? Let's try it. You said the human at the engines, right? Right. Okay, let's try it. If I get a Zoltan crew member, then I can probably put them on the shields. Other than that, I don't think I need anyone there right now. Alright, to the distress we go. Did I set the locations? Let's do it again. Just this way you have Mantis plus NG free for extra stuff. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. You know what? Now that I think of it a little bit more, having the Mantis on the engines is probably the best choice, right? The Mantis should be as mobile as possible, and having them on engines means you lose your evasion quite often. Not to mention, the engines get hit quite a lot, and having the Mantis with poor repair skills on engines is rather terrible. Hacking stun. All crew inside a room during a hacking pulse will be stunned for the duration. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna use the hacking weapon, so yeah. Whatever, I think. Automated rebel scout that has enabled its FTL. It's got a beam drone and a laser. I don't think we'll be able to destroy that laser before it fires at least once, so let's hope for some good evasion. Nope. Please re-enable the shields. Too slow. Yeah, and this is the situation where I could use a rock around. Also, I think I can hear some fire somewhere still. Let's just open this in case it's here. There we go. Oh crap, it's jumping away. That is what I forgot. God damn it. Why do I have a feeling this is gonna be a short run? Alright. Let's enable this medbay actually so it can do its work. Alright, everyone get back to your stations, I guess. Oh, another beam drone. Like, that didn't go poorly for me last time. Let's actually disable this drone first. It's gonna do a lot of damage otherwise. There we go. The ion beam, I guess we can handle. Also, you could probably repair this, since we don't have any borders. First fight bad luck means a fantastic run. Yeah, I do hope so. I do hope so, because for a first fight, that one was terrible. Okay, burst laser, do something before the RT kills them. There we go. You've done something. Well done. Ah, that's some nice scrap out of it. How much do we need for that? 50 plus power. Yeah, so just get a little bit more scrap and we'll be able to have very early double shields. Ah, we've lost it. Now that is a bit of an issue. But I think there is really no other choice but to do this. Yeah, shields are very important right now. There we go. We will shoot the drone system once more, and then I think we will retarget to their helm. Because that single laser... Never mind. And if they fire that missile, I will probably want to engage my engines. Oh, never mind. They disabled it. In that case, I will keep firing at their weapon systems. Oh, never mind. Come on, burst laser, you can finish it before we suffocate, hopefully. There we go. Whole 15 scrap out of it. You can walk the engine into shields during a fight if this extra micro doesn't bother you. Oh, that's right. That would give me what, 10% more evasion? Yeah, 10%. Yeah, I'm not that good at micro, so let's see if I can remember to do that. I guess we shall see. Let's get a little bit more O2 before we jump. I definitely don't want to get myself into a fight with 65% O2. Starting indoors is very good for boarding events. Yeah. And the door system is pretty close to any other room, so the fast-moving engine should get anywhere quickly. So it's probably the Mantis that will do most of the fighting. Right, 89 should be enough. Let's jump to here. Shields upgrade now is crucial. I think you might be right. Yep, we can always disable the O2 temporarily to give ourselves a little bit more engine power. Especially if there's a missile heading our way. Okay, let's check what else we can find around here. Other than another unmanned ship. Now, this one has a standard combat drone and the beam is on the ship this time. Oh. What a change. Actually, since this one doesn't have any borders, There we go. I mean, they can get through a single point of shields, but I don't think it's gonna ever pierce through both of them. So we don't have to really worry about that drone anytime soon. And the RT will finish it off. Nice. We will need 20 to upgrade our reactor, yes, so just in case we want to get more engine power. Well, another drone. This one has a cloak, ion, and a laser. So I think this one we might want to get more evasion. Although this is a single shotter, so I think we are fine here as well. Although evading that ion definitely helped. Let's not get our O2 too low. I don't wanna wait forever after this fight to replenish it. Really? Could you please uncloak? Next salvo will go into the cloak system, but I guess it doesn't matter since any damage will kill it. And goodbye, Auto Scout. Please give me some nice scrap. Wow. Ah, at least the outpost is grateful. We can save that cash and maybe get ourselves some nice new weapon if we can find a store at any point. I think we can check these two before going south to the exit. I'm not sure if we can get all three here. Did you check the map how the beacons are connected? Sorry, I didn't notice. Yeah, I kinda did. I didn't check much in the south, but yeah. I've done a little bit of the research, I guess. Alright, this one has a flak, so I will definitely want more evasion, not to mention that we are in an asteroid field. Come on, burst laser. And evade, please. Well, that was nice. Sorry, no surrender. I really need some scrap. Oh, actually, I think this is gonna be better. Because if we can disable it with the second shot, then the third one will definitely hit. There we go. Perfect. And we got some nice scrap out of it. If we can find a store, then it's gonna be nice. Now, how much time do we have? It's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be close if I go for it. Do I risk it? Let's risk it. We've done worse mistakes. Ah, there's a store. Chain laser, Pegasus missile, and a flak. Huh. I mean, I'm not a fan of missiles, but there is something to be said about having one on board. That definitely helps with disabling enemy systems. And if I remember correctly, enemies with defense drones don't happen that often. Huh. What do you think would be better here? Pegasus missile or a flak? Because I think flak will be better than a chain laser in the end. It's gonna be better for the for that first salvo, and any subsequent ones will be better synced as well. You think flak? Yeah, okay. I was wondering about the Pegasus missile because I don't often go for the missiles, so might have tried something else for a change, but I guess we can save that for a future playthrough. Pegasus is very slow, quite good with a pre-igniter though. Alright, what is it? Like 16 seconds, I think? 20 seconds. Oh, even worse. Oh, right, it's that one that requires 3 power, but it has 2 shots per charge. Oh, never mind then. Yep, this one I would definitely not take because, yeah, I don't have that kind of ammo on me. Maybe if I accumulated a little bit more. I definitely wouldn't want to be in a position right now to have to spend all my cash on additional missiles. Alright, now we just gather the scrap to upgrade our weapon system. That will be 60 for the weapons, and then another 45 for the reactor. Right, let's hope I didn't miscalculate here. Hacking drone. Not great. And targeting our helm. That is definitely gonna be terrible. Being that close to a star. Ah, we didn't evade. And we didn't disable the missile. Of course, why would we? Damn it. Please fix it. There we go. Come on, destroy that helm already. Thank you. Actually, let's deal with that first. Ah, never mind. Forgot the RT. There we go. And once we are charged, we will jump away. Also, probably having the... you know what? We can disable this, actually. Ah, perfect. Couldn't hit in a better location for me. Alright, so we will jump to the next sector, but first let me take a short bio break. So, be right back. Alright, we are back, so let's jump out of this really hot system. Okay. Another advanced automated rebel ship. It's a storage vessel for military goods. Well, let's probably use that to our advantage. I got a beam drone and another beam. Well, come on guys. You have nothing on me. Maybe I should fire at the helm first, but let's try getting their shields down first. There we go. And one more shot, hopefully before the RT fires. Yep. There you go. Oh, also I should probably heal you. 18 scrap and anti-ship beam drone. I'm not a fan of those, but I can always sell it, I guess. I mean, they would be perfectly fine if I could guarantee that I get through enemy shields every time. But since I am having issues with that, yeah. Okay, before we go, I think I want to put at least one point in here. I know I can't get that flag online yet, but that will at least give me some buffer if I get a missile to my weapon system. Okay, forward scout of the rebel fleet. We definitely should stop it before it jumps away. And this one also has only beam weapons, so I think we will focus on their helm first. We definitely don't want them to double their pursuit. Oh, come on. Double their pursuit right now. There we go. Then the engine. If we can stop them long enough for the artillery to fire, that should be good. Come on, burst laser. Come on, burst laser. There you go. And artillery, please do your thing. Nice. Phew. Okay, and now we can do that. Only we don't really have power for it. We would have to take down the shields, and I am not a fan of that, so we will not be doing that. We could always disable the RT and the O2. So I think that's what we might wanna go for right now. We will do that if we encounter any enemies here. I mean, option number 3 won't give us anything, probably. The second one means we lose scrap, so... Okay. There's a defense drone here, so that's gonna reduce the flak effectiveness if I enable it. But I think it's still gonna be worth it. At most, it will probably shoot down a single flak projectile. Yeah, should be alright. Also, I think I might actually want to take down that shield here, because they only have a single laser, and it would be nice to have more evasion to evade this teleporting bomb. Alright, burst laser. Firing. Flak. Firing. There we go. Oh, a lot of misses. But at the very least, we managed to disable their weapons. Good choice? Yeah, I do think so as well. Alright, let's try this one then. Okay, I think it's time to focus on their helm and engines. Well, I kinda desynced that, but no matter, we should be able to finish them now. And got some nice scrap out of it. There we go. I can always take down one level of this NO2 to get more shields, or I could disable the arty. Okay, Zoltan or NG? I might go for Zoltan. They do have super shields, but I think that with the flak, getting through the super shields is gonna be easier. Then I will probably go for that hostile sector because... Oh, you know what? We'll see where we get once we get there. Let's go north and explore a few of these nebula systems. Right, there's a super shielded one. Ion weapon and a heavy laser. With double shielding we could get through them rather easily, I think. Let's not worry about weapon sync right now before we get through their super shielding. There we go. Although they only have one level of shields, do I really care that much? Yeah, I think I do. Let's not waste what we have. And to that end, you will fire at the shields, and you can fire at their helm. Since their weapons can't do anything to us, this is fine, I think. Alright. You go here, you go here. There we go. And now I think I will give myself power to keep the arty online. Let's not get too deep into the nebula. They've got a missile. I'm gonna have to take the O2 down to evade it, I think. Yep, I definitely do. Oh. Luckily, I did fire that flank before. Really? Miss, miss, miss? Come on. You go and help with the repairs. Okay, time to switch targets. Actually, let's not wait for the sync. There we go. One more salvo should deal with them. If not, the RT will fire shortly after. Alright, you go and heal. Really? You're firing at that ship? Oh, artillery. Oh, that was an accident. Everyone at their stations, everyone at their stations. Okay, let us jump maybe here, and then we will be able to get one more node here. After that we will probably jump south because there are more nodes there, and we can probably find a store. Oh. Secure the fuel supply or secure the ammunition. I think the fuel supply is better choice here. although we have to get through... We have to get through their super shields first, so that is gonna be a little bit of a pain. I think single shields will be enough here, but that missile is something we need to deal with as soon as we can. Right. Let me think about it for a second. Is it worth it to disable the shielding to enable the flak? I think that might be a bit risky move, because we would have to survive for... what is it, like 10 seconds or 16 seconds? Nah, I don't think it's worth it. Let's keep our burst laser doing its thing. Alright, they have disabled their shields, their missiles, so that is fine. Actually, fall back. We will vent this to space and enable the O2 so we don't suffocate, because we are definitely on the way there. I think that should be the fire done. Now let's do it, because their weapons are mostly disabled. If the burst laser doesn't kill them... ah, it did. Alright. Now, let's fix the stuff before we jump out. Jill will definitely need some heals. 30 health. Yikes. You can go back to the engine since you are full on health. We don't have to worry about you just yet. I'm sure we will at some point, but not yet. Alright, everyone back to your stations. Power the engines, and we jump down. Beam weapon and a burst laser Mark 1, I think. So the double shielding will not be quite enough. You know what? Since we have 88% O2, I think we can enable the RT. Come on, decloak. Phew, that was close. Let's hope we can do that in time. Alright. Now we don't need to worry about sync. Let's hope this hits before decloak. Never mind. The burst laser will finish them when they decloak. So we can re-enable our O2 already. Well, if it doesn't, then the flag will be next. Alright. Sorry, my voice went away for a bittle. A bittle? Yes, a little bit. Combined together to form a bittle. Why not? Alright, everything is in place. Let's jump. Sultan Shipyard. Of course, they won't do anything for us. There is a store over there. We could sell that beam weapon. A beam drone, actually. But I think I wanna check at least these two systems before we get to the store. Yeah, Getting some more scrap before that would be pretty good. Charging ion and a heavy laser. Unless they charge more than... They will, of course they will. Let's not worry about sync, let's just fire. There we go. And now we don't have to worry about anything here. $17 scrap and one more node, please. Then we go for the store. Alright. Heavy and beam. I think we can deal with that with double shielding. And they don't have a teleporter, so that is fine as well. Well, fired this a second too late, but still pretty decent hits. I should fire it before the laser. Did you ever play with a teleporter? I remember playing with it years ago when the Advanced Edition just came out. I played with it once or twice. Other than that, I haven't played with it recently. What I remember is that it was quite a lot of micro, so I'm not sure if I am there yet. But yeah, I would definitely want to try that once I feel like I could handle it. Which means I probably want to unlock some more ships first. But yeah, definitely I remember seeing people years ago doing some really wonderful stuff with it. I remember that I managed to do some cool stuff too, despite pretty mediocre micro. So yeah. Once I can, I probably will test it out. Oh yeah, I have an NG, so there we go. And now we have some decent scrap to go to the store. There are ships where you need to use it because there are no weapons, so there will be a time. Huh. Okay. Sounds interesting. I mean, there is a chance to use it here, but I really don't feel like this playthrough is the right playthrough to go with a teleporter. Yeah. No, not today. Not today. Let's sell this beam drone, and the question is, do we get anything here? Having a missile would be nice, but I definitely don't like the fact that it requires 3 power. The laser charger. Now that looks interesting. It only takes 2 power. It only has 6 seconds charge time, and it can charge 2. That would definitely be useful to get through the super shields. Not to mention a double shooting weapon would be good in combination with the burst and the flak. I think I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, I would love to have drone control, but buying it that early without having the combat drone, I think this might be one of the mistakes that I made in the last run. I'm also considering buying the slug, but I think I will manage to stop myself from doing so. It would be useful only if we bought the mind control system, and I don't think I want to do that, because if I do, then I won't have any room for the drone system, I don't think. Hold on. What did I buy last time that I took all the systems? Oh, the cloak, of course. Yeah. If I have a chance to get the cloak again, then I don't want to waste my my system rooms on mind control. Let's get this charge laser, and that will be almost it. I definitely want some heals. I think I will buy the fuel as well. Let's buy all of it. And yeah, that should be about it. We will wait till we can upgrade our weapon system to get the charger laser as well. Let's go to the exit. That was very decent, I think. Yeah, I hope so. I hope it's gonna pay off nicely. You can likely steal as much fuel as remains. Now that sounds like something that could bite me if I do it. Huh. You know what? Oh, I thought I would get like a chance to pay for it or something, not just do nothing. Well, that was a mistake then. Alright, next time I get this event I will remember. Okay, do I go for another node before jumping out of here? I could go for that store, but I don't think I will be able to afford anything substantial for 47 scrap. So the question is, do I check another of these ones? You know what? I think I will. We only have time for one though, so... Really? Mind control? Alright. Let's wait for the bus laser. There we go. That was a nice hit. And you guys should probably heal before we forget about it. How are you doing? 110, 120. Alright. Everyone back to your stations. And yeah, luckily I didn't miscalculate. Because God knows I did make a stupid mistake like that at least once before. Right, NG or rock? Rock ships have a chance to resist hits, if I remember correctly, but resist only resists hull damage, not system damage, so I don't think that's that big of an issue. You know what, I think I will go for the rock one. Now that is a nice weapon. I do like the halberd beam. If I remember correctly, it has a pretty decent range, so you can hit like 3-4 rooms. It does 2 damage per room hit, so that is amazing. We don't even have to take down all of enemy shields. I think we might actually want to get this even before the laser charger. We might actually want to move it before the flak as well. I mean, not right now because we don't have the system upgraded, but If we buy one upgrade, I think it would be better to have this than the flag, because the burst laser has a pretty decent chance of taking down all of enemy shields right now. And even if it leaves one bubble, the halberd beam will do 1 damage per room hit, so that is quite alright. I think to that end, we will actually get this upgrade and do just that. I didn't check the charge time, 17 seconds. That is a little bit of a risk, but yeah. It is a risk I am willing to take. Now we'll see if it was a mistake or not. And we're gonna have some guests, apparently. I mean, on one hand, I wanna move you to assist, but on another, I don't want to reduce my door systems, so I think I will wait until this guy punches through. Other than that, we will wait with our O2 until they fire this weapon, then we will get a little bit more evasion chance. Alright, burst laser is online. Actually, since they fired that laser, we can do this. You can vent this enemy. Oh, crap, right. I could, although I'm not sure if I want to let him punch my weapons right now. Give me just a second to try and disable them. Actually, let's do it like that. That will definitely be a better choice. Leave weapons if needed to let the air do the damage. Yep, that's what I am thinking as well. Huh. Guy ran away. But that won't do him. Oh. Let's not. No, you already took some damage from it. There's our halberd beam, so goodbye ship. I do love me some halberd beam. Okay, 39 scrap, not that much, but we still have plenty occasions to get some more. It isn't improper of me to contact a forwarder, but this is an emergency. We're on our way to deliver our passenger to her new husband. That sounds like a trap, but... oh, apparently it isn't. A vast tunnel network near the surface of Numa 5 indicates an advanced rock civilization. This must be where you were asked to deliver the passenger. Realizing our arrival is imminent, the passenger's silence so far pleads with you not to hand her over. She's interrupted by the Grand Basilisk Chief Aide to the alien vessel holding the Basilisk's wife. Deliver her to us, you will be rewarded well. Huh. So, I'm assuming I could try to hand her over and then she might be a little bit angry about that, and we will get a border rock on our ship to fight, or we could refuse to comply and we will probably have to fight a ship. That second option seems like something I would want. Oh, and we got a crew member out of it. Nice. Alright, Ariadne, you can go and man the shield system. Yeah, I think shields will be the best option here. Hello, Ferris. How are you doing? Let's try and vent you again. Alright. I don't think we're gonna get a better hit than this, although... Ah, there it is. Did I mention that I love the halberd beam? Alright, one more shot should deal with them. I will wait for the halberd beam though to get stick a little bit more training opportunities, I guess. That is such a fine weapon. Alright, we need 75. Oh, 75 won't do us any good. We will need 165 actually in order to have a third weapon now, which is a bit much. But yeah, we will definitely need that third weapon operational at some point. And I think it is gonna be the flag, because 3 shots are still gonna be better than 2. Right, let's not worry about it before we get enough cash to upgrade this system though. Do we give them fuel? I mean, we have 8. And they give us some extra scrap. I think that I could probably get some more fuel. If not, I can always jump to the next sector and hope that I will get some there. They upgraded Rock's ship's reactor, and now the thick boulder heads are refusing to pay for the work done. The Rock captain says the Steinboss did a poor job that is not worth their agreed upon price. If you have weapon system 6, you can always switch to the 3 2-power weapons if you want. I guess you're right. Yeah, right. Then I guess after this fight, because I'm gonna guess they are not gonna be happy about it, after this fight I will do just that. Oh, they agreed. Okay. And apparently I got nothing out of it. Okay, can I get to the store and back in time? I think it's gonna be close if I can. But I am so low on fuel that I think I have to do it. I mean, I know I'm gonna be wasting a lot of fuel going there and back again, but... Oh, come on, only 3. Alright, that was a mistake. Anything else here? Not really. Only single shot per charge, so yeah, I'm not interested in this ion weapon. Zoltan crew member would always be nice, but not for 60 scrap. Alright. I guess I spent cash for 4 fuel and got 1 fuel out of it. Well. Improve your... Oh, you know what? Now that I will take. I definitely love to have my reactor improved, especially for the price of something that I'm not using. And let's upgrade this before I forget about it again. Okay. Mantis or rock? Mantis or rock? I mean, we could go for either. We have 2 rock crew members on board, so dealing with Mantis borders won't be that difficult. On the other hand, I think the rock systems have better chances of stores, so if I get some more scrap, I could get a better chance of getting a cloak or a drone system. Not to mention that I have to get more fuel, like right now. No store in sights yet. Hello. Really? They attacked me and they are charging FTL immediately. Right, I think this is... Do I switch to the 2 weapons now? I think I might want to, because I might only get 1 shot before they jump away, and if I can't take down at least 2 shields, then the halberd beam won't do much. Let's try this then. Oh, we will disable that and enable that when they fire. Oh, no, that was a bad hit. Okay. And they disable my weapons. Actually, fix this first. In the meantime, can we switch it already? I don't think so. Yeah, we have to stay with it. Go and do this, you go and heal. Flak, fire. You fire. There we go. Now we should be fine, I think. To this end we can take down 1 of these and temporarily even 1 of these. There we go. Let's wait for all weapons to charge. Alright. Oh, right. We are waiting for the second charge as well. Flak, fire here. Charge laser. Oh, hold on. Charge laser will fire here, and burst laser will fire here. There we go. All of you are hurt? Yes, indeed. So go and heal. Ah, nice. They did give me some fuel after all. Alright, you are our weapon specialist. How are you on leveling up? Halfway there almost. And you are barely leveled at all. Never mind. $56 scrap. I think I will save it for a store. Either way, I need 90 to upgrade the weapon system, so yeah, there's that. We should also start thinking about getting a 3rd shield bubble sooner rather than later. Okay. Now here I think I will stay with the halberd beam because they only have 2 shields. Really? My shields? How dare you? Alright, burst laser is up. Halberd beam is up. I think we have a leak somewhere. Yep. Go and help with the fix. Alright, all of their weapons are disabled. The RT is almost charged. almost charged. You guys can go fix this and then heal. Can we fire before the RT? I think we should be able to. There we go. Cool. Some nice scrap out of it. Not to mention 1 fuel. Ariadne is almost healed, so everyone back to your stations. Oh, there's a distress. I guess we can go to it and then double back over here. You know what? I am definitely not going to risk it. I was stuck out of fuel once already. Really? There we go. Please evade. You did not evade. There we go. That should deal with that. Really? The missile is still up? Come on. Oh boy. And our evasion apparently sucks. Yeah, I definitely should level up my engines next. The shields would be nice to have, but without more evasion, I might be in trouble. Oops, sorry, forgot to re-enable the mic. Luckily, we did manage to find a store. So, let us first buy... Oh, there's a cloak. I definitely can't afford to have that cloak, so I will not be looking at it at all. Nope, there was no cloak there, you saw nothing. Alright, let's disable the O2 and get more power to the engines, because the evasion might be useful against those rocks. This is a two-shot weapon as well, I think, so yeah, would be nice to evade it. I won't wait for the halberd beam this time. There we go. Oh no, it's a single-shot weapon. Never mind, I was mistaken. But still, we can fire the halberd beam and do 1 damage per room. They are almost dead already. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to unmute it after I muted it to clear my throat. Yeah. Should be fine already. At least OBS is showing me that it is detecting when I speak, so I guess I am audible. Alright, let's wait for our halberd beam. And finish this. With all the weapons. There we go. I mean, I'm assuming you can hear me now, right? If not, then I might probably have to check out if there is... Ah, okay, thank you. Alright, and we can check one more node before we go for the exit, so let's do that. Intruders and a ship with double weapons. Let's send you here. Let's try and vent these guys. I think I will take the RT down here, because I definitely don't want to lose the O2. Okay, we did evade the missile, so that is fine. I just have a delay, I feel. As best as I can tell, you are something like 10 to 15 seconds behind, so that shouldn't be that terrible. By the way, if I remember correctly, it does matter how many airlocks you open. Ah, okay, that is good to know. I assume that it only checks if there is an airlock open in the room or not. Alright. I will then try to remember that for the future, and we shall test it, I guess. Alright. Time to close them up. Alright, flak. Fire, burst laser. Fire. Halberd beam. Can we hit the shields as well? Yes, we can. Sadly, we didn't disable their missiles in time. The more outer airlock are open, the faster it drains, I think. Alright. I will remember that for the future. I hope we can evade this missile. We cannot. Alright, in that case, you don't worry about repairing that. You just go and help with the fight. We will send the NG in to fix it. Wait for the halberd beam to come back online. And it should finish it for us. There we go. Stick is dying. let's not die. Shall we? You, go and assist. You should probably also stand by to assist. Also, medbay works better when it's actually enabled. Alright, let's switch you around. Everyone is fully healed, so go back to your stations. Let's bring this back online, this back on. Blah blah. Yes, I can speak, definitely, sometimes. Online, I say, and go for the exit. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I will definitely not accept this offer. I am not using drone parts just yet, and I definitely am low on fuel. So, Rebel Strongholds. Huh, I don't remember that one. I am assuming this one is going to have some of those anti-ship batteries in some systems, so I am not that sure if that is a good choice. On the other hand, the NG-controlled one might have at least some blue events for us, since we have an NG guy. It might have some nice stores that we can resupply at. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the NG one. Although the Rebel Stronghold is probably something I should check out at some point, just to learn about it. I think it's more or less a normal Rebel sector with a very special event. Ah, I see. Alright, in that case, this time I will avoid it, but I will keep that in mind for the future. When I'm trying to get a victory with the Kestrel and I encounter this, I might wanna check it out. Although I think it's a pretty rare one, because I don't remember seeing it anytime recently. We won't jump for the distress because it's an isolated node. I think we will check this node, then go for the store. It's rare for sure. Oh well. I guess then I will check it out at some point in the future if it shows up again. Okay. Let's check this next system then. What do we have here? Intruder. It's a young mantis. It's a fugitive. He begs for a sanctuary and offers to serve in exchange for a protection. On one hand, it would be nice to have one more mantis on board, but if I remember correctly, this event can backfire and he can attack and instantly kill one of my own. Although I don't remember if it happens if I side with him and he double crosses me, or if he does that if I agree to give them back to the NG. You know what? Whatever happens, I think I wanna fight the ship to get some more scrap, so I'm gonna go with option 1. Alright. They got a hacking drone, 2 defense drones, and a anti-combat drone, so I think we will not be using the flak here. I think I might wanna switch to the charge laser instead. Yeah, and I think that's about it. Other than that, they have an ion weapon and a pike beam, I believe. So let's wait and see what they try and hack. Door system. Nothing important. And I think the rest we can handle pretty easily, so let's just wait for all our weapons to charge. There you go. Now, Charge laser, fire, burst laser, fire, and halberd beam will wait. And we shall fire it so we can disable the hacking thingy and their drones. Oh, that's defense drone Mark II, so it shoots down my projectiles as well. Alright, in that case, we definitely want to disable the drone system. Ah, sadly, it only disabled the one Mark I so far. Oh, we should stop firing the charge laser probably. Also, you technically are an expert in shield, you say. An expert level 2, and you are not even level 1, so I guess we can switch places between the two of you. Alright, halberd beam is almost back online. Charge laser is charged. Let's now fire on the weapons. There we go. Simple enough. Alright. Okay, in that case... On one hand, it might be nice to have you on the weapons to serve as a secondary repair person. And to get rid of the fires in case we get hit on our weapons. On the other, keeping you close to the middle of the ship would always be perfect in case of a boarding party. You know what? In case of a boarding party, I think having this mantis over here is gonna be quite good enough. So I think we're gonna do something like that. There is a store, so I think we will go for the store and see what they have for us. Yeah, and there is only one way out of it, so we will go for it immediately. Beam drones, I don't care about those. Mark 2. Shots per charge, 7. 7? Maybe go to sensors for viewer experience and he can go to weapons easily. Ah, good call. And he's pretty close, so yeah, alright, I will do that. But for now, yes, I think I might want to exchange my flak 1 for this guy. It will require me to upgrade my weapon system to use it. But 7 shots per charge. That is no small thing. And I definitely cannot afford the cloak. I mean, even if I sold this. Yeah, I think that is the way it's gonna have to go. I'm gonna buy the flak 2. What do you think about the flak 2? Do you think it's worth it? Mind that it will require me to upgrade the weapon system again, which will cost me something like 100 scrap in addition to this weapon. The flak 2 can be great, but it is really slow. Oh yeah, charge time 21 seconds versus 10 seconds of this one. Oh, yeah, I didn't look at that. Yeah, and knowing my luck with that, I would more often than not get this disabled before it can even fire. If I had the pre-igniter, it would be good, but it's good if you have a good defense or cloaking or Zoltan shield, yeah. So without that or the pre-igniter, I don't think I'm gonna go for it actually. But there is a plus to this, because while I cannot buy anything here, I think I have enough with the 3rd level of shields. So at least there's that. I mean, I still have to cycle the power in order to get that 3rd level of shields, but yeah, It's better to have that than not. And let us buy some fuel, because we are critically low. Yep, I have remembered this time. Thank you. Alright, but before we jump, I'm gonna take another bio break. So, be right back in a few minutes. Alright, we are back. So, before we jump, we have to move this guy to the sensors. Let's disable that, enable that. Power to the shields, or actually, power to the flak. Shields can be powered with some more cycling. What do you think of your ship right now? What do you want next for defense and for offense? Let's see. I have a pretty good shield piercing power with both the burst laser and the flak. Not to mention the charge laser if needed. The halberd beam is good for dealing damage after we pierce the shields. It is also helpful to have it because we don't have to fully pierce the shields to do some damage. I think I am quite alright with the offense. I think I might want to focus on the defense for a while because my engines are totally not upgraded just yet. And that means my evasion is, well, poor, to be generous about it. So I think my next step would get some more power, so I can definitely power the engines and shields, and then upgrading the engines, because without them I will be lost. Plus I think that might have been a mistake not doing it sooner. I think that could have saved me some more hull damage. Not to mention more evasion would have meant that my pilot and my engine specialist would have leveled faster, and that would have meant even more evasion. Engine levels 3 is quite cheap. Yeah, it's 15. So I think we can even get that before getting more power. Because right now... although no. I think we do need more power because right now we are missing 2 power for the shield, 3 power for shield and engine. Yeah, we are missing 3 power because we can't power the 4th weapon either way. Wait, your weapon setup. Have any ideas? Do you think that we should reorder them? You won't be able to play all 4 of them. So you think it's worth selling this 4th weapon? You can keep this for now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. For now I am keeping it just so I can switch those weapons around and, let's say, disable the halberd beam and enable the charge laser if we lose 1 power to the weapon system. Should be good. Alright, and I will leave this charge laser just in case. I mean, it definitely helps when we take damage to our weapon system, because we definitely are. Oh, also, let's save the positions of all crew. And I think we will be on our way. The first scrap we can get, we will get some more power. Oh, hello. We are about to have some guests on board. Ooh, double missile and a teleporter bomb, and they are charging their FTL, which is not great. But alright, since they have this guy only, I don't think I need more power to my shields. But I don't think I want to take them below 2. Alright. We just have to power through their first salvo, I think. Ah, you are right. With 2 doors open, it decompresses basically instantly. If I open just one... oh no, if I open just one, it also decompresses instantly. Huh. You know what? I'm not sure. I think the outer airlocks might actually not matter at all. Just that if you have one open or not. Alright. I'm not gonna open any more of them because, yeah, I don't want to find myself in a situation when my whole ship is decompressed and they hit my O2. But right now, what we do need... I think I can actually disable this for now. Or no, let's not risk it. We will disable it when the missiles are flying. Until then, we can just manage. And of course we didn't evade. Oh, and both of them hit. That was not great. Alright, weapons are online. Oh, barely managed to fire in time. But we did manage, so. Alright, we took some damage, but we disabled all of their missiles. Unluckily, this is still online. So, you actually should probably go and help with the repairs on weapons first. And we need to delay their FTL as well. I mean, it is delayed because they went for repairs, but once they get back there, we won't have much time to deal with them. Alright, I think that should be alright. There we go. We took quite a bit of damage, especially on the crew. But I think we can deal. And we have enough scrap to get ourselves some power and the upgrade on engines, I think. So, let's do this one. And let's do this one. That picks us up from 24% to 29%. And this guy will level up pretty soon, which is alright. And this guy is not that far either. Okay, everyone, back to your stations, please. We are almost ready to jump. Now we need a little bit more power so we don't have to disable our weapons and O2 to get engines and shields. I think I will go here to get just a few more options rather than going north. Rebel automated scout floating near this beacon. Well, I think even if we manage to accidentally activate it, we will get more scrap from destroying this ship than the 27 that they are offering us, so... Alright. A beam drone, a combat drone, a missile weapon, and a charger ion. If they sync up, we could be in trouble, so let's hope they do not. And in the meantime... In the meantime, I am wondering... Because I could disable the artillery and take one power from the engines to have 3 shield bubbles. Although, is that worth it? I think it's better to have the evasion, because that will... That ion weapon has at most 3 charges. And the higher our evasion, the higher the chance that at least one of them misses. And they do need to hit us at least twice in order for that beam weapon to do anything to us. So yeah, I will stay with full power to the engines. Worst case scenario, it's also gonna be helpful against this missile. Nice. Alright. Flak. Fire. Burst laser. Fire. Halberd beam. Fire. Right, weapons disabled. Now we should be entirely fine. There we go. 37 scrap is ours. And I think we are going to use that on some more power because we are still lacking rather severely. Although I think first thing I'm gonna do is to go for that distress. No, I actually want to get that power first. Because if it is a fight, then I definitely want to have as much defense as possible. And it is a fight. It's a lure to attract unwitting ships into weapons range. Oh. They do have a missile and... This isn't the halberd beam, but it is something similar to it. Is that a fire beam weapon? I'm not sure. Fire beam? Oh, yeah. Okay, so as long as we have at least 1 point in shields, we should be fine. So to that end, I think it might be worth to do this. That will give us a little bit more chance to protect against it. Let's hope we can evade this missile though. We couldn't. Oh well. Okay, you are fully leveled, so we don't have to worry about that. We can send you away. Alright, flak here. Flak here, then burst laser, I think also here, and then we'll see where we can fire our halberd beam. If I fire like this, we hit 4 rooms, and I think 4 is as much as we can hope for. Alright. That shouldn't last much longer. We took down their missile, which is fine. Halberd beam is charged again. So you fire here, you fire here. And halberd beam will... You know what? We'll fire here once more. Although maybe like this, so we can disable the O2 as well. Oh, all done with the halberd beam. Crap. Oh. Did they cancel their cloak? Huh. Interesting. Alright. Let's do this. There we go. GG. Now we really need to re-enable our O2. Thank you. Good decision making. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like with every week I am getting at least slightly better at it. Hopefully. Do I upgrade anything? Or do I go for the store? You know what, let's go for the store and see what they have. I don't think I can afford anything, but... I mean, it is nice to have. Would definitely speed up that halberd beam. I would love cloaking, but can't afford it. I think I can get some repairs and buy some fuel and spend what's left of my cash on upgrading the reactor? Yeah, I think 1 more point in reactor will be good. And then we will go for 1 more power to the engines. Although right now, what am I missing? I'm missing 1 power for the engines and 1 power for the artillery. Yeah, I think that is our priority power. And then let's get a little bit more. You know what? Let's go for all of it. 1, 2, 3. I think we can get more than 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 should be fine. Okay, mercenary work, you say? Rescue the store. We'll pay you in fuel and scrap. Well, okay. And they are in the next sector. Alright, then we shall worry about it when we get there. for now. Let's just explore around here. There is a star way too close. Missile, charger ion, laser, and another ion. Or heavy ion, rather, I think. Let's hope our evasion is good enough. 32% isn't terrible. Ah, our pilot isn't fully leveled up just yet. Yep, the missile missed. Ah, I can't get those four. Oh well, I guess we shall go for that sort of hit then. Huh, that was quick. And I think we'll be able to jump out before the solar flare hits for the first time, so nice. And there is another store in range. Alright. Oh, that is a burst laser Mark III if I am not mistaken. Alright, so we have to deal with that rather quickly. Luckily we have pretty decent evasion, so that should be helpful. Alright, flak. Fire here. Then burst laser, fire here. You fire here. Ah, we didn't disable their biggest weapon. Ah, but luckily we are pretty decent at evasion already. And our pilot has leveled up, so that gives us 35%. Nice. Right, halberd beam almost up. There we go. And can we get to that store and to the exit in time? 1, 2, 3. I think we can. No. Or can we? They will be there next. There next. Yes, I think we can, but the question is, do we go for it? Is there anything that I would want to buy right now? I would want to buy a cloak, but I can't afford it, so no. I would want to buy... I would want to buy a drone system and a drone, but I definitely can't afford both of these, even if I find a store that has both of these. I think I will ignore that store then, and I will just go to the next sector, deal with the quest, gather more scrap, and then we shall see. Transfer of goods acceptable. Explain that you are friendly. Okay, thank you for your scrap. Now that sounds pretty alright, but... yeah, I think we have about 5 damage, so why not? Mantis Homeworlds. Huh. I'm assuming Mantis Homeworlds do have some special events that we could probably take advantage of. Especially given that we have 2 Mantis crew members. Given the fact that we have a choice between Mantis and Mantis, I think I'm gonna go for the Homeworlds. I'm not a fan of going to the Nebula next, but I've been avoiding them for quite a while. Let's not do that too often then. I think after that distress, we will go straight for that quest. Yeah, because from that quest we will still have to go through at least one visited node. But I think we should have a little bit of time to explore at least a few of these. So, Let's go. What do we have here? Our FTL navigation has gone haywire, we can't plot a course to the nearest depot. Alright. Thank you for your scrap, I guess. I will check this and I will then go for the store. I think I have enough cash to get... I will have enough cash to get the cloak in case there is one. Ooh, combat drone Mark II. And a defensive drone. Let's hope my evasion holds. Especially with that pulsar that will disable most of my shields. Oh, that was a bad hit. But luckily, I think we should be able to simply finish them. Oh. One more. Phew. Now that shield came back just in time. Alright. Please assist with the repairs. Oh, never mind. Repairs are already done. Although, since this is a rather safe sector, other than the annoying pulses, I think we might want to heal you first. Alright. Wait for the shields to come back online. Alright, everything is back online. We can jump. Oh, right, I forgot about the store. Do I go back? If I go back, I might not have enough time to get both of these quests. Damn it, that was a mistake. You know what? I think we have to go for it because I definitely want that cloak. There is a cloak. That would be nice if I had any teleporters and mind control, and I don't think I'm gonna be using the teleporter in this run. Drone control and combat 1. That would be a nice addition, but I think offensively we are quite alright, and it would be better to have the cloak instead. Technically we can afford the drone control as well, but we wouldn't be able to afford the drone, so I think we will skip on it. Yep, that is about it. I might also get some more power so we can have the RT online. Given that our fights, if they last longer than a single shot, the RT might have a chance to do something. Right choice in my view. Oh, good to know. I definitely think that that cloak will be crucial, and a chance of getting another store somewhere around here is pretty low, I think. Alright, apparently this quest is an ambush, so... Oh, and they have a Burst Laser Mark III and a Mark II. Okay, Halberd Beam almost online. Oops, apparently you have missed quite a lot, so... Okay, Question is now, will that O2 room be vented before they manage to destroy it? I think the answer is yes. But once they get out of this room, that is when we will want to close our doors. Oh, never mind. Apparently it isn't quick enough. Let's close our doors immediately. Thank you for getting in there in time. Do we send another person to help? I think we have to. Our halberd beam is almost back online, so we should be able to deal with their ship. Alright, they jumped away. Let's re-enable our medbay, because right now we are safe from the weapon safety. Alright, time to finish this. Let's wait for the RT, because why not? Let it have its fun as well. $54 scrap, nice. Alright, so we head straight for the quest, and then we will see if we can get out of this sector in time. What is it with all those burst lasers Mark III? Was there a sale in a store or something in this sector? And why did I miss it? I would have preferred to have a 3. Well, whatever. Back to your stations, please. Oh wow, really? Alright, flak, go. Burst laser, go. Halberd beam. Yeah, let's go like that. Okay, but now I think we have to switch you around because you are getting a little bit low on the old HP. Okay, never mind, they ran away. You guys go and heal. You guys wait and charge. Let's get this. Oh, I could have cloaked, but apparently it wasn't needed. This we can vent, and since they are gone, we don't need our guy on the weapons. You know what? Actually, you can also join the fight, because apparently this guy is about to die. I mean, I could technically vent them, but I think they have enough combat damage to destroy my system before the air runs out, so I am not gonna risk it. There we go, one of them is done. The other is done. Stick is our weapons specialist, right? Right. Go back, close all doors. You guys go and heal. You know what? We could jump out of here before we get more flames. Might be a dangerous thing to do, but still. Oh, yeah. That was pretty dangerous. Let's rescue the space dock. Phillips is our shield specialist, so let's go to our shields. Oh, of course. Why do I even bother? I think we will use the cloak when they fire their... Oh, actually, when they fire their best laser Mark III, because this on its own we can tank, and I think that this is gonna fire quickly enough so our third shield will regenerate. You can try fighting and venting simultaneously and leave the room when it's free of air. I was thinking about it, but I wasn't sure if I could time it properly to make sense. I think I need to practice it a little bit more. This is a question that you can probably answer me. If I have a situation like this, and I have someone on the door system, so they are upgraded, if my people leave the room, do they leave the door open while they are coming through this? So can the enemy follow me through the door my crew is using to exit the room? Or will they be stuck at this door as if it were closed? Because that was one thing that I was also worried about with fighting in that room. No, the enemies need to destroy the door first. Ah, okay. That is good to know for the future, thank you. In that case, next time I might want to go for it then. Because, yeah, that would probably have gone quicker. Yeah, that wasn't fast enough, I'm afraid. So I think we will use our cloak here, since we're still waiting for the halberd beam. Ah, right now. Oh. Yeah, but right now I don't have anyone on the door system, so I'll have to send this guy there. Okay. But right now there is no point. I can't really vent it quickly enough. If you vent, they will go for the med base so we can fight there. Ah, you know what? That is a very good point. Ah, or they will run away using the teleporter. If you turn off oxygen, it's a little bit faster too. Yep, that is what I have found out as well. Because I think even when the doors are open, the O2 constantly tries to replenish it if it is on. So if you turn it off, it works quicker. Come on, heal faster because you are my pilot. I definitely want you back at the helm. Oh wow. Thank you for the massive repairs. Manage all the fights anyway, you can keep to your tactics. Yeah, on one hand, I guess you are right, but on the other, I do like to, well, let's say, learn new tricks because they can definitely be helpful in different types of situations. Okay, over here I think we will get the backup battery because it is always nice. We don't need any crew. I don't think I'm gonna go for the hacking system. I am not really a huge fan of it, and I would prefer to spend all that scrap on more upgrade to my engines. I have tried hacking only once or twice, I think. And yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of it right now. I think hacking is something that I would have to practice a few times to have it figured out. is there a ship that has hacking from the start? I think there is some sort of a Type C, like the engine cruiser maybe Type C with hacking. Because I think that would be a good chance to play with it and figure it out. But in this playthrough, I will definitely not go for it. Yeah, some of the later ones. Yeah, that's what I thought might be it. So I think I will leave it for then. Yeah, I definitely need to figure it out better before I can employ it efficiently, so to speak. Alright, I think we might buy a little bit new. Other than that, the backup battery, and that will be all. And now we have to go quickly to the exit because I don't know if we can make it in time. We should be able to. But I am not 100% on that. How does our evasion look right now? 30%. Yes, you are fully leveled. Lagarde is also fully leveled. Alright, because we don't have this powered. That's 35. Let's get more power to the engines then. I definitely want one of them. The other one would be also nice to have because this is the last one that gives us +5. But I definitely need more cash for hold on. Right now I could disable the O2 to get it online, so I guess I can take it. Alright. Or I can even disable the cloaking to get 45% without it. Yeah, we will cycle all of this as we need during a fight. Also, I will try to remember that I do have the battery. Yeah, alright. Let's go. Okay, we have made it just in time. Okay, there's a Mantis fighter, but it only has 2 shields, so I don't think it's gonna be an issue. Those are 2 lasers Mark 1, I think? So that should be just 4 shots and a heavy laser with 5th. Yeah, we'll see how it goes along the way. You can evacuate. I mean, I could technically vent it even further, but I don't think I wanna decompress my ship all the way to the medbay. I think I will leave them fighting where they are. Plus, my weapons are already done, so... And I will disable their teleporter so they cannot escape to their ship. Really? Oh, I only damaged it. Oh well. At the very least, I have temporarily disabled their medbay and I have delayed their retreat. So, What do you mean jump imminent? How the hell? Come on, man. How are they so quick with their jump? Nah. You could easily follow them if you want. You know what? I think I never had this event. Nice shot. I think this is an event of some kind. Huh, yeah. It is one that I haven't encountered before, so I guess we will see where it takes us. Everyone is healed. I don't have the scrap to get more power for the cloak, but I think we should be fine. Yeah, we have to go for the exit. Improve your reactor. Sure. Thank you. Don't mind that at all. Alright, let's go to Sector 7 and see what we can find. Everything is closed. O2 is recharged. Yeah. Really? They jumped all the way over there? Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I would have to go straight for the exit. That is really inconveniently located. Yeah, I think I will just explore this area. And I will make sure to keep enough distance on the rebels to get this quest before we jump out. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Refugee ship. Trying to avoid notice. Well, apparently it is a pirate oh no. There is another ship jumping in and that's a pirate. It was using this guy as bait and they have a Vulcan. Yeah. I'm not a fan of Vulcan against me. Come on, halberd beam, before their missile fires. There we go. Right, we have disabled their Vulcan, so that is pretty good. Now we will need to send you to help with the fight, I think, unless they teleport out in a second. Apparently they will not. No, now they did. Cool. So Stick, you can go back there. Flack it up. Oh, sadly we didn't disable the missile. Oh, also, this works better when it's turned on. Oh. Did they manage to teleport in? I can hear them shooting, so I would assume... Yes? Ah, there they are. You know what? Let's not worry about them too much. No, I shouldn't have opened those ones yet. That was a mistake. And I think it's gonna cost me... Oh no. Luckily, it decompressed just in time. Really? Phew, that was close. Well, that was way too close for my liking, but luckily it did work. So, now we just have to wait for the O2 to replenish, and we'll be able to jump along. There is a store, so I think we will visit it, since it is the best way to our target. I mean, I could technically go south, but I think that will take us way too long. Come on, recharge faster. Yes, I did it without the battery. Oh my. I mean, technically, I didn't need it. And by I didn't need it, I mean I didn't really have a use for it, so yeah. Whatever. But you are right in that I did forget it again, so yeah. Oh. Alright, everything is done. 90% O2 is alright. What do we have here? While having a missile would be nice, I definitely can't justify buying any one of these. And this one, not that good either. Yeah, I think I will save all that cash and instead upgrade my engines. Or maybe I will put second point into the cloak. That might be worth doing. No. I think I might either... Oh no, I wasn't going to upgrade more of the engines because now it costs a ton and gives us only 3% evasion. Maybe I should get the money for shields instead. Because getting 4 bubbles before mothership, flagship would definitely be beneficial. Although that requires 83 more plus the cash for power. Well, for your weapon setup, what do you think? Yep, there is a decision. Keep this right now for switching. Or... I mean, selling the charge laser would give me some money. Question is how much? 27. Or include stunner. Include stunner, you think? Fires once per 10 seconds with a single shot. I'm not really a fan of that. Because to use it along with my weapons, I would still have to spend a huge amount of cash for the upgrade. So I would be using this ion stunner instead of a flak, I guess. So that wouldn't be... Yeah. You know what? I think I actually don't want that level 8 weapons, because I don't think I can get both the level 8 weapons and for bubble shields in time before the flagship. And I think I could actually use more defense. At least that's what I think. I definitely want to have 4 shields and maybe 2-level cloak. Do you want to keep charge for the option or sell it? Yeah, I think I actually want to sell it because the last couple of fights I didn't really use it that much. So I'm not sure if the option is actually doing that much for us anymore. I know I've used it in the past, but right now I think if I reach that point where I need to switch around my weapons, I might be in worse trouble if I don't have much defense. So I think I will actually sell this. And I will not buy the Ion Stunner. Instead, I will get the cash to maybe get this up to 4. I need 180, so I need 60 more. That should be doable in, let's say, 2 fights. And then I will need some more cash for that, although I remember that I do have battery. Maybe fuel? Yeah, I think so. 11 will be a decent supply. Alright. If I go straight for the quest... I guess I will be wasting some fuel to get to... Although the rebels have barely showed up, so I guess I could check out a few more nodes before going straight there. So, yeah. Let's go and explore around. Well, so much for the exploration part. Do you know if I say forget this, will they just ignore me and I get nothing, or will they fight me? Because I definitely feel like I wanna fight them. Alright, then I think I will go for the understood. I think they should give me an option for the purchase before doing anything else. Okay, never mind. I guess it turned out to be a legitimate thing, after all. Well, yeah, they are definitely not trustworthy, so I expected I would have to fight them. Oh well. I guess this was one slug in a million. There is something to be said about having the defense drone Mark 1. Huh. I do have a ton of drone pods, so using it would be pretty easy. Huh. 75, that would leave me with 40. So I couldn't afford it. Yeah, I couldn't buy it even if I wanted to, and I definitely don't want to sell any of my weapons, so no. I think the drone is out of the question. So, the question is, do I go for mind control instead? What do you think about using mind control on the enemy flagship? Yeah, I am considering mind control. Because I think it is definitely pretty good if you use it on ship's pilots to get rid of their evasion, or at least reducing it. And on the flagship, I used to like to mind control their guy on the isolated missile system. That definitely slowed down their shooting speed, and if I upgrade the mind control, I think it lasts long enough for them to even destroy the missiles. If not by themselves, then supplemented by my weapons fire. You know what? I haven't used mind control in a while, so I think I will take it. The issue here is that I am in a sector with nebula, so it won't be useful here. But the next sector is very close, and it is the final sector, so I don't think I have to worry about that. I have a person on the sensors, so we will have visibility of enemy crew, so yeah, mind controlling enemies won't be much of an issue. I guess the only question will be if I wanna upgrade it or not, and I think the answer might be yes, because then I might use the battery to fully charge the mind control. Then while the mind control recharges, the battery will probably be down as well. Yeah, I think that might be a pretty decent choice. I think I will go for that immediately. Alright, so I think we will... Yeah, we can check one more node before we go for the quest, but I'm gonna take a short bio break, so be right back. Alright, we are back. So, where were we? We disabled our halberd beam, apparently. Alright, we have bought the mind control and upgraded to level 2. Which I think is gonna be pretty decent in the fight against the flagship. So, we still have time before the rebels catch up with us. Though I don't think there is much point in exploring those southern sectors. I think we will just check these 3, the quest, and then go straight for the exit. Although we do have a decent fuel supply. Do you think it's worth to check out those as well? At least one, maybe? Because from what I remember, if I get to the final sector, they will give me some fuel either way. So I don't really have to worry that much about wasting fuel, I think. And I believe I do have some time before the rebels catch up with me. Oh, hello, Blue Phoenix. I do believe we have some time before they catch up with us, so we could probably check out at least one more sector to the south. Yeah, that is a dilemma. You know what? I think I'm gonna go for it. Because I can explore at least these two, and if it turns out that they are closer than I expected, I can always forfeit one of these, well, this one I guess, and head straight for the quest. So, let's check this one and we'll see how it goes. Nothing. Well, whatever. That was a bust. Okay. Pirates. Pretty well armed pirates. Okay. That's gonna be an issue, I think. But we should be able to deal with them. Oh, since we cannot mind control them over there, I think what we can do is get this one back. Oh, damn it. I've enabled cloak by mistake. That was a terrible choice. I wanted to do this. That way, we only have to deal with one other person for a while. There we go. Fire the flak, fire the burst laser, and fire the... I can't get all four here, so I think I will fire like that instead. There we go. That was a pretty good shot. And you guys, I think you might go to shields. Please evade this missile. You didn't evade this missile. Oh well. That was my stupid mistake, I guess. Alright. This guy is no longer mind controlled. But our weapons are online again. Destruction buoys. Guys, we are at the end of Sector 7. I don't think the distraction buoys are gonna do anything for us. I think not accepting surrender will be better here, because I think we will get more scrap out of destroying them rather than accepting their surrender. Alright, you fall back and go heal yourself. Phillips can deal with them. Right, on time. Burst laser is almost charged. Let's fire our flak somewhere around here. Our burst laser will go to their helm, and you can fire here. There we go. All done. Oh, hey Blue Phoenix. Thanks for the gift sub. Alright, everyone is healed. Everyone is healed. Engines are full. Yeah, I think we are ready to get back on our way. Now, can we get all these nodes before the rebels catch up with us? They will take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 jumps. Yeah, I think we can take it. Picked up a refugee ship drifting through the system. It is trying to avoid notice. Well, let's hail them. A pirate ship jumps into the system. It was using it as a bait. Well, once again. Oh, and Blue Phoenix. Also, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Hope you enjoy. Come on, come on, come on. They don't seem to have a teleporter, so I don't think we will be able to use our mind control in any way here. Huh, they don't seem to be that well armed at all. They have a burst laser Mark IV and some sort Mark III and some sort of an ion weapon, so yeah, I think my evasion should let me survive this without many issues. If I also use the cloak when they fire this, I should definitely be fine. Alright, let's wait for our weapons to charge, and while they are firing, we shall cloak. 105% evasion. I think that's enough. Gotta love that. Okay, flak. Fire. Then burst laser. Fire. And halberd beam. How can we do the most damage to you? Yeah, I think something like that should be fine. Alright. Yep, you can cloak, but you cannot run away, I guess. Alright. Flak is back online, burst laser is back online. Let's wait for the halberd beam. And this time we shall fire in this general area. The burst laser can fire at the helm to reduce their evasion. And you fire here. There we go. We only did 1 damage to the shields because they recharged them. But you are only postponing the inevitable. Come on, just look at your armaments. You have no chance against me. One more time. You go here. You can go here this time. Oh, I should have fired the halberd beam sooner, but yeah, no matter. GG. Yeah, I might have to make some more of these icons. I definitely want to make one for the NG ship next. Not sure if I can make one for the Federation cruiser so that is distinct enough from the Kestrel. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Alright, we've got 158 scrap. Should we spend it on something? No, I think we want to keep it until we have 180 for the 4th shield. Alright, moving on. A Mantis flagship here looks to have been hunting slugs on their home turf. A rare test of honor for the mightiest Mantis crews. Weapons up. Ooh, and this one. This one has a halberd beam, a teleporting weapon, and a charger laser, I believe. Alright, we shall see how we do. But they do have a teleporter, so I think my mind control will be useful here. There we go. Let's power it up and mind control this guy. There we go. That way we only have to worry about one of them at a time. Alright, they are almost dead. Really? Come on. You can go back here because that guy will definitely not be happy once the mind control wears off. Alright, you guys can do this. Alright, now let's deal with that guy before We fire again. Although, yeah, I guess that doesn't stop us from firing in any way. So, flak, burst laser. Oh, they beamed him away instead of beaming reinforcements in. I guess that is a choice. I definitely want to reduce their evasion, so let's do this. Ah, second too late. Should have fired it sooner. But they are almost dealt with. They have beamed someone in though. Oh, they are trying to get in my weapon system, I think. Huh. Nah, I think we are fine. Although our batteries are still recharging, we have the leftover power from the shields to get power to our mind control. So once they breach, we will take control of one of them. And that should be it. Before that happens, we will deal with their ship. There we go. You know what? We don't even have to deal with them. Really? They sent an NG? Come on, guys. Also, my engines specialist is a little bit hurt, so I think healing them should be a priority. Close all doors. And we have enough cash to get a 4th shield bubble, which is perfect. All that's left for us to get is the reactor upgrades to actually charge those shields. Yep, we have 30 scrap left and we need 35 for reactor upgrades, so at least one more encounter before we have everything in order. For now, this should be enough. I guess when push comes to shove, if I can't use my mind control, I can use the battery. I could also upgrade the battery for 50 once I get 50. That will provide me 4 bonus power. That way I could put bonus power to, let's say, mind control and the cloak, because while those two recharge, they won't need the power, so they can get both fully powered from the battery. Yeah, so I guess I need to get 50 scrap for that upgrade, and then I will be also able to upgrade the cloak to level 2. That will be nice. Alright, let's go here and then for the quest, and then we will head to the final sector. Let's see what happens. Ah. Apparently, it's our old friend. Who decided to invade my battery. There we go. And you can go and help. I do think we might want to evade that, so yeah, enable cloak. There we go. Now, flak, fire here. Burst laser, fire here. Oh, we don't have much time to do any damage, so... unluckily, we didn't disable their missiles. Let's hope we get some good evasion. We did not. Still, we are in a pretty decent position right now. Oh, that wasn't nice. Ah, now we did evade, that's cool. Please tell me we can manage this in time. I will not accept it because I could not use this Hermes missile even if I wanted to. Goodbye. Oh, and we got a whole missile out of it. Interesting. We should probably help our NG in the fight. Let's also enable this because it will be useful for the heals. Come on, kill him. Thank you. Alright. Heal all our crew. You are our shield specialist and you are our door expert, I guess. Right, everyone, once you get healed, get back to your stations. We have enough for that upgrade that I wanted, so let's do that. And we have enough for that upgrade that I wanted. So let's do that as well. Cool. Now, we could use more power to have the shields online at all times. But for that, I think we would need to find a store. I don't think we can get to this one in time. Yep. I guess we will just have to work with what we have. Alright. Moving on. Final sector. Oh. I'm not sure what that achievement was. Unfortunately, I don't think I can see it from here. I would have to go to the main menu. Alright. I guess we will check it after this is done. There is a repair shop which we don't need. I guess we can jump through it to get to more of these nodes. Get to sector 8 without losing a crew member. Ah, thank you. Yep, indeed. I don't think we lost anyone, although it was close a couple of times. Do you guys remember if there's a chance for a store in this sector, or is it guaranteed that there will be none? Because I would definitely love to sell that missile to get more cash for the power upgrade. Huh. You know what? I think that is good enough. I don't think I need that store. But if one happens... Oh, thank you. Apparently, I got one right here. Oh my god. Can you imagine having double halberd beam? If only I could actually use it. Hold on. Whole missile. Yeah, that was great timing, right? I said I wanna sell it, but actually I am wondering if it wouldn't be better to keep it. Because that would allow me to start with the whole missile and do some damage before switching to flak. I mean, I have 47 missiles on me. It's not like I don't have enough ammo for it. The question is, could I survive 17 seconds? And I think the answer would be yes, because the halberd beam also has 17 seconds charge time. So I am waiting with my first salvo for that anyway. I think using this might be useful. It does 2 normal damage, has a low fire chance, low breach chance, low stun chance. So if I fired this at, let's say, their shield system, I could take down more of them to guarantee that the halberd beam has something to... well, has space to do the damage. And the burst laser would take care of the rest of the shields and do some damage as well. Yeah, I think I actually want to keep it. I might be mistaken about this, but I feel like this is the way to go. You could also... Burst, flak and missile. Yeah, that is a choice. That is a choice. All aimed at rocket launcher. Yeah, that would probably guarantee that we destroy the missile system and kill the crew member on it. And after that shot we could always switch to the halberd. Either that, or we would fire the flak. No. No, that wouldn't be very useful. The point is... am I missing something? Halberd is very good with burst plus flak. Ah, that's what you mean. So if I don't use the flak, there is very little chance that we will be able to use the halberd to the full. Because there's a chance that they either will keep at least 2 levels of shields or even just 1, so the halberd will do less damage. Yeah, just one of those plus halberd is not that great. I think you might be right. Alright. I think I agree with that. At least I can agree with the logic behind that. And yeah, I think that will require quite a lot of switching during the fight, but I believe it is doable. As long as I don't forget something stupid, I think I should be able to do it. I still would have preferred to get a little bit more energy. You know what? I think I will go with it. First salvo, I will fire the whole missile. Burst, flak plus halberd is very strong too. The problem with that is, I think that I would have to fire the halberd at something different than the missile system, otherwise I would probably waste quite a lot of the firepower of the halberd itself. And then it's not guaranteed that I would be able to disable the missiles in time. Although, if I use that along with the mind control, then maybe? There is a good beam helm shield missile. Oh, okay. If it hits at least 3 room, that should be quite enough damage. You know what? In that case, I will do this. And if I see a good occasion to use the whole missile, or if I take 1 point of damage to my weapons, or maybe even more damage to my weapons, then I will use the whole missile to disable some of their stuff. For now, I will run with that because I've been running with that for quite a while and it hasn't failed me yet. We will see if it will carry me through that final fight as well. Well, final 3 fights, I guess. For now, let's just move on. See if we can get some more scrap out of these guys. Yeah, I don't think I can vent this in time, can I? Yeah, I definitely cannot. They will disable my mind control and I can't allow that to happen. So I think what I am going to do is I will take down one level of shields, put them in mind control, because I don't want to use my battery just yet, and instead I will take control of one of those guys. There we go. Alright, now we can use this. There we go. Oh, also, maybe we should close those doors. Thank you. Alright. Plug them again. Burst laser them again. And halberds to finish them off. $47. Nice. That gives us more power, because we are lacking a little bit. We are getting 4 out of the battery, and that means we don't have enough power for our engines. Now we should have just enough for everything. Yep, I feel pretty confident about that. So I think we will head straight for the mothership. Oh, a Vulcan. Interesting. And I think one more time, the same thing here. Yeah, power your FTL, what are we gonna do? There you go. You should probably heal before we continue. Oh. You also should heal because you are not full. Anyone else that I missed? No, everyone is alright. Yeah, I guess we have one power that we can take off at any time. That is the medbay. Can we upgrade anything else? Increases boost. I mean, boosting this will definitely make sure that the guy we mind control, whether it is the helmsman or the guy on the missiles, does more damage and manages to destroy them, so it would be nice. I don't think I want the advanced cloak. I feel like that 10-second one is a pretty good combo between the time of evasion and the time it takes to recharge it. Helm, oxygen... Helm, thank you. I would have forgotten about that. Upgrading Helm has saved my skin in a ton of fights against the flagship, so that is definitely something I want to do. Now, You say oxygen, scanners, and artillery. Oxygen, I am not that sure about. I mean, I think I've upgraded it once before in the flagship fights, and it turned out it wasn't much of use at all. At other times, it wouldn't have helped me either. Scanners. There's something to be said about upgrading the scanners so I can take the rock off them and deal with borders. So that is worth considering. Artillery. Yeah, I think those fights will be good enough, long enough for the RT to actually do something for a change. If they hack oxygen, you have to flee if you only have level 1. That is true. I mean, I could upgrade the O2 and the RT, that would cost us 55, I would have 3 left. If scanners are hacked, the manning bonus doesn't work, so you can't use mind control. Yeah, fair enough. So I won't be upgrading the scanners, let's go for these guys. And the O2 is a pretty decent choice, I guess, because I can always cycle the power to and from it. Now that I think about it, having the level 2 might be pretty decent, because that will allow me to take the O2 entirely offline, and once it falls to, let's say, 60%, I can then charge it to 2 to quickly refill it. It goes 3 times as fast, yeah. O2 helps for phase 2 also. I mean, I've heard people say that I didn't notice that being helpful, at least not yet. Maybe that's just because of how I play, or have played so far. I don't know, I guess we shall see. In other case, I think that is about as much as we can do. You can negate the breach effect. Oh, right, that's what you mean. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. So, let's jump to the flagship. Hold on. I'm assuming I can jump to this node. There won't be something like a rebel fleet with ASB if I jump to a stationary flagship, right? I don't have to wait for it to jump to the base or to me. Because I would... Oh, ASB. Okay, thank you. In that case, let's do it. Alright. They have cloaked and they have launched their hacking drone. So I guess we will see what they are trying to hack. Really? My battery? That is just terrible. Right. Now, my idea here was wait for all the weapons to get charged, then mind control the guy on the helm, the gal on the helm, I guess, and fire before anyone else manages to reach this room, so I can eliminate as much of the evasion as possible. That way I could probably... destroy the weapons. Yeah, and that would be at least one thing I wouldn't have to deal with later. And if I pierce through the shields, I can always fire the halberd. Oh yeah, you're right, I can hit all 3. So I would hit from here. Their weapons need 3 damage. Yeah. So using burst laser, flak and halberd beam at the missile might work, although I think that would depend on how much they can evade. Yeah. So I think I will have to time it pretty well, so I think the flak will have to fire first, so it hits the shields. Oh, hey Nitnauk. Or Nitnauk, which one do you prefer? Yeah, this is a pretty crazy good run. So far it was going really well. Let's see if we can... You prefer Nit. Alright. Alright then, Nit, I hope you enjoy the end game here. I hope we can make it. Alright. Let us do it then. Waiting for weapons to charge. I think I wanna evade here. You know what? Actually, let's use this, because I am certain they will disable it pretty soon. There we go. Although, no, let's make sure this we can power with something they cannot steal from us. Because with temporary lack of O2, we can probably deal. Also, having more RT power should be nice. Yes, and since the missiles are on their way, I think we are going to cloak. Alright, and once we do uncloak, we will mind control that guy on helm. Fire the flak. And the burst laser. Oh, come on! The hacked battery will mess with your energy and remove from your system just for your info. Yeah, that's why I put the battery power into the cloak, because the cloak just ran out. So even if they take the power from it, I won't mind. And if they take power from the O2, I guess we can then move it down from the artillery or something. Yeah, I guess we got hit with an ion. But at least our mind control is lasting pretty long, so that should be alright. Please evade those missiles because I... Oh crap. Yep. Alright. One more time. This, and this, and this. Well, we didn't disable them entirely. It will remove all of the bonus power and 2 normal ones. Oh. They will take 2... Ah, that's why... Okay. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. Thank you. Actually, I might want to fire you before... Right, never mind. Yeah, that's why my RT got depowered. That makes sense. Well, it is partially functional, so I think I will take down power from here and do this instead, since the missiles are on the way. Also, since our weapons are back online, let's recharge our O2 because we are very low already. Yeah, I was wondering if we can get one more salvo before they cloak, but apparently not. Oh, right. I didn't notice they depowered my halberd beam as well. Oh, that was a bummer. Although it's not a big issue since it wouldn't charge either way when they were cloaked. Yeah, it's fine. Now we cloak. Thank you, artillery. I almost forgot about you. But luckily, you came through. Stage 1 complete. Alright. Let's heal the damage. Thank you, but this isn't over just yet. We got 2 more to go. Also, thanks for the info, because I really wasn't aware that it would also take 2 regular power. That is real crap. Alright, I think we are at a pretty good place right now. I mean, I don't see myself getting any more scrap, so I think upgrading the sensors now might have some merit. Yeah, they are jumping to the base. I could technically check this node as well. Do you think it's worth it? I know they will take 3 turns at the base, so I definitely have the time for it. The question is if there's any point. If I got more scrap, I could get 1 more power, I guess? I could get 1 more power, which would do what for me? It would mean I would have 1 spare power, I guess. Other than that, it would let me power my O2 to the full at all times. Or I could save for those, you say. Yeah, having level 3 doors, because they are manned, might be good. Alright, let's check it then. Oh well, there goes that. So now I think I won't be saving the cash. Yep, it frees the rock for fight, which might be useful right now. Okay, back with it. Powering the weapons. And I think the idea is the same as before. For now, I will take 1 power of the engines. I will probably want to get them back online once some shots have been fired. Oh, also probably exchanging the 2 of you would be better. Oh, I forgot to mind control. Well, never mind. We can save it for later. If you open all internal doors and O2 level 2 active, the breach won't have an effect. Oh right, I forgot that I have to open the doors actually. That was my mistake. Alright, now there's a power surge and... Oh, they won't fire their missiles. I managed to disable them. Nice. So I think we will just have to cloak against those drones. Or are they missiles? I can't remember. Either way, I will be cloaking, I think. Yep, they are drones. Give me the power. And do I actually want to mind control someone right now? I think I might want to, because I am almost ready to fire, and the mind control lasts quite a while. Oh, hey Dumpry. It's drones for phase 2 and lasers for phase 3. Alright, thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow. Alright. I should probably cloak. Because I forgot about it. Yep, this is getting distracted by reading. I guess... Hold on, our weapons are ready, but I think I don't want to fire them. I want to wait until those drones run out. Also, we might want to actually heal you guys. Alright, everyone is back. Our weapons are online. Mind control is still running. So I guess we can do this. Oh, we managed to destroy one drone. And sadly, I think we have to fire the halberd through a single shield. But yeah, it is something. You guys, go back here. No, power surge. I am not a fan of those. I'm afraid we have to take down the O2 because we need all the evasion we can get. We don't have our cloak anymore. Oh, yep. This is bad. Alright. That was pretty decent, I say. Fix everything else, please. We have our cloak ready when we need it. Shields are back online, I guess. We should probably also fix the O2 while we're at it. Everyone is healed, so we don't need that. Let's put power to this. Weapons are almost charged. You guys need to deal with our border again. There you go, phase 2. Phew. Alright, going nicely so far. One more to go. Almost there, almost there. Everyone is healed, everyone get back to your stations, all the doors are closed, that is disabled, that we can take down, more power to the shields. And I think, do you know the kidnap strategy? I don't. I'm not sure if I've heard about it at any point. What is the kidnap strategy? Well, they will board you with many guys. Let them board with a bunch of crew and run away back to the base and kill the boarders. Okay, and if I do that, what am I gaining from it? Does it mean that the next time I fight them, they won't get that crew anymore? Huh. You know what? That is interesting. You know what? I have never done that before. So if there is an occasion to do that, alright, we'll do it. Do we want... But you have to fight twice, of course. I mean, fight twice. I guess... My FTL charges twice as fast, so I guess I can survive the first fight pretty well. It won't be that much of a choice. But it will also mean that the second fight will be much easier, since they won't have the crew. Alright. More depends on how fast your weapons are gonna kill it. Yeah, that's true as well. Ah, alright. Let's see how it goes. And in this situation, I think it's good to do this. And right now, I won't be bothering with syncing my weapons. I will just fire everything I can anywhere to take those super shields down. So, now you say I should wait until they get this teleporter back online and then jump away, right? Oops, I have delayed slightly too long. Yep, that's my mistake. You can't even jump yet. Well, true, I can't yet. Right, here they are. So I guess I should power my engines to the full and jump out. If I take the super shields from it now, it will recharge them for the next fight, right? It will, yeah. That's what I thought. Nope. Alright, let us hope my evasion is pretty good here, because I definitely need it. Oops, it wasn't good enough, but I definitely will jump away. Oh no! Phillips, is that you? That is you. Fall back. Alright, now let's see if I can do something with that. I hope I can. But since this is the first time of me doing it, I might screw up. Alright, we got that. You go here. You go here. So you can replace this guy. Alright. I guess we've dealt with the worst for now. Although we did take some damage in the process. GM4, you also need some heals. Alright, everyone back to your stations. Take that down, take that down, take that to the max. Take that down a notch and this up. Clock should negate quite a bit of other damage. Yeah. Alright. So, we just wait and they will come to us. This should be it, the final battle. Let's see how that goes. Oh, I cannot enable my distress call. That is sad. I could go to the store. Ah, you're right, I could go to the store and repair. Smart, thank you. I forgot about the store, I don't have that much cash. But it is something. I can't... I could theoretically sell the missile. You know what? I haven't used the missile until that point, so I will sell it. I am saving it for the... I don't know what for. I expect some terrible time that will call for its use, but it doesn't ever seem to arrive, so yeah. There is no point in hoarding it any longer. And that way we can have full HP again. Right. Let's jump back then, and we'll see how it goes. Mind control, of course. Oh right, forgot about the super shields. Keep firing, please. Is there a better location to fire? I don't see it at a glance, so I think just going through any 4 rooms should be fine. Oh, now it only has 2 borders. Yep, pretty nice. Alright, now it is time to... Ooh, no. If I cloak now, then I won't have the cloak for the super weapon, which... arguably... Halberd will do 4 damage to his auto shield no matter what. Ah, that is good to know. I thought it also respected the layout or something, and based on its length calculated how much damage it does. Alright, thank you. Do I cloak now or do I cloak when the super weapon fires? I think I wanna take this one in, and I will cloak when the super weapon fires. It's base damage times 2. Ah, alright, thank you. Luckily I didn't evade any of those. Oops, sorry. That was my mistake. Also, we should probably stop firing blindly. I thought I stopped it in time. Oh, crap. Alright. There's gonna be the ugly super weapon right now, so I think this is the right time to cloak, and unfortunately we have to use our normal power for that. Yeah, apparently they sent their pilot. They only have these guys on weapons left. let's close this up and re-enable our O2. Oh, also re-enable the medbay actually. There we go. Uh-oh, get back. Thank you. Alright, our weapons are online, so... Black. This. And here I think I want to disable their mind control, because then I will be able to mind control them. Ah. Sadly, I didn't disable it fully. That was too close. Yeah, indeed. I actually want to send you in here. Okay, time to get back. Let's close this up so we can repair it. Mind control this guy. Yeah, maybe I should have disabled their mind control fully, but since I didn't do it, let's not dwell. Could you guys deal with that fire already? Thank you. Yes! We did it! Finally. Yeah, after the last week was very close, I felt pretty confident that we can do it next time. Yeah. We got some nice weapons this time, so it went pretty well. We got some nice systems. Not exactly the ones that I expected to have or wanted to have, but it went pretty good. Let's check the stats. Yeah, it's only my third best score, but it is my best score with the Osprey. Ah, Chris Phillips, yep. Pretty good fighter. My last time on this ship I won on 2 HP. That is nice. Yeah, I think only time I was this close was long time ago, before even the Advanced Edition came out, but that was on Castrol, not the Osprey, so it might have been a little bit different. Yeah, that went pretty well. But since it is pretty late, I'm gonna be calling it here. Since we have unlocked a new ship, I think next time... Ah, we unlocked 2 new ships. So I guess next time we might want to try one of those. I guess we will start with the Zoltan Cruiser, because it is one of the basic ones. The Lanius... I don't know. I guess we will see. The Zoltan ship has the halberd, which is pretty cool. Oh, really? It starts with... Holy crap. Now that is going to be interesting. Alright. And show me the Lanius before I go away. Chain burst laser and ion stunner. Oh, I would have expected it to have pure Lanius crew. They have a human pilot apparently. Oh, and they have the hacking system. You know what? This might be the ship we were talking about earlier. One that has hacking from the start that would let me practice using it a little bit more. Yeah, pretty cool. But I think next week we will start with the Zoltan Cruiser first. Yeah, other than that, I will be back on Wednesday with more Crestorio to Factorio mod. Yeah, and that is pretty much it. Thank you guys for watching. Very much help. Let me try that sentence again. Very much thank you for all the help you have given me. I am learning a lot. And hopefully I am starting to use all the knowledge you are giving me a little bit better each time. So yeah, hope you have enjoyed. If you wanna check out the times in your local time zone, check the schedule and channel description. And that's about it. I hope I see you next time. Bye everyone.